pointed at the inner cardinal we're positioning against.
Like I'm always taking the one that's along like the horizontal axis.
Well, you're always setting up there. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but that's like the hollow wings that I'm trying to bait, or either take the front of.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm obviously taking 5th on the 2nd.
Yeah. But whether I'm 1st or 5th depends on which axle line is first, right? Like I'm always just taking the horizontal axis one.
Yes.
Okay.
And Lyria will always take the north-south one as the first hit. Thing I like is that
Actually, if I'm
all the cleanse puddles off stuff.
Yeah.
I may usurp marking if we still mark, just because I think I found a window where it's very easy to do, and now we're marking no more than 2 people.
That's fine.
Versus 4, and I'm like, I'm not hitting 4 buttons in the middle of healing.
Not sure I understand the trial for who gets what puddle, but if it's just being done.
Alright, so think about slide 10. Or
Okay.
sorry, slide 11, right? There's 2 sets of puddles that are very close to each other. The cardinal group is going to take the ones that are really close to the corner, right? So they're going to take the one that's by 3, they're going to take the one that's by 4, those hourglasses, that's theirs. The intercardinal group, the one that's far away, close to north and south, the north-south meridian, is going to take the puddles that are far away. The reason that they're going to do that is because they have a straight shot to the far puddles that does not overrun anybody, right? Like, they are not passing anybody to get to those puddles, right?
Oh.
So as for how we decide who gets that, we could still just do it based on number, or we could mark people and it's based on number, or because these positions aren't necessarily as strict as it was around the marker, you can just kind of lean in the direction of your puddle, and the tanks could have a special rule if they're taking their puddle, which is like, oh, the tanks always get the one that's closest to north or south, whatever side we're on. It's like if you had it, you would, and you were in the south, like southwest, you would always take the one that's in the southwest, and Lyria would always take the one that's in the southeast. But I think because there's so much time, as long as people aren't running over the top of each other, they will be able to visually flex it. Because all they need to do is not get killed by Spirit Taker. They don't have to be like on their puddle before Spirit Taker goes off, right? So if there's just 2 people running for a puddle, they should probably be able to notice that there's 2 people running for the same puddle and just kind of veer off to the side until Spirit Taker gets them.
But no matter what, the people who are actually running out for a puddle are like straight shot. Like they're not.
But if it becomes a problem, we can always have something where it's like, when you're getting ready to put your return down, you just kind of visually lean out in the direction of the puddle you want, and the other guy can see that you're leaning out in that direction and respect it. Kind of like what you would do with like Strength of the Ward, where it's like, oh, I want the left tower, so you take like 2 steps to the left, right?
Mm-hmm.
Except in this version, you don't have to restack, right? Because you can just take 2 steps to the left, because there's no compulsion to stack, right? You just have to be in the correct order for the knockback. You don't even have to technically be on the route. Especially with us spread out as far as we might be with this, there's a lot of room to like just lean in the direction you want to go. I haven't put that in the raid plan because I don't quite know what that's going to look like, but you get the idea, right? Like if you look at slide 10, 11? Yeah, like 11, right? So if the group by 3 is going to have to go to the far puddles, right? If Halshar was like, I want the one over there, and manager was like, I want the one on the far side of the room, they could sorry, I'm not actually sharing.
I have the slide pulled up.
Yeah, but they could kind of lean out like this, right? They're not breaking any rules of the knockback. Right, but they're kind of saying, oh, I want the one that's kind of to the left. I want the one that's kind of to the right. And then, oh yeah, I got it. And so manager knows he's going there. Halshar knows he's going there.
Yeah, because in the case of the near ones, if both of you run to the same one, the consequences seem extremely low because just whichever one of you didn't hit it will still have your debuff and then just
Spirit
grabs
Taker.
the other one.
They can.
Oh, fair. Yeah, that's fair.
Right.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of room to move around for
Yeah,
those
it's true.
greens, just so long as you are between the tanks and whichever axis you're acting on. So for
Yeah.
my group,
Well, and
it's
as long as you're still within the.
Yeah, the north group in this image needs to make sure that they're flexing north south, not east west.
yeah, our group or my group has to be between the two tanks horizontally, whereas your group can be vertically.
Yeah.
So, like don't pass the tanks. But aside from that, they can move around pretty much wherever.
That yellow line is the line you can't pass, right? So like this top group could say, flex out like that, right? Like, oh, who has it?
Just need to be really careful to make sure you don't end up closer than me.
Yeah.
As
absolutely.
long as you're in this circle, I don't think you can.
Okay.
And honestly, yeah. But you could also make this safer by being this way, right? Like, yeah, there's a lot of room for like making it safer. Like as long as you're in the circle, it's like impossible for those guys to do it, right? As long as they
True.
stay in the
Yeah.
circle. But like if it was,
I missed the assumption that they were staying in their circle.
or like just
in the
a step
image
out of it
yeah.
or something. So like in this situation in here, it would have been Tomato and Orban who had the blue. So here, because a tank has it, I mean, we could just assume the tank is going to take the one that's closest to the corner, and Orban knows I'm going to be nice to the tank and just takes this one. But here they could be like, oh, I'm going to lean to the left, I'm going to lean to the right, and as long as they don't cross this yellow line, which is very poorly drawn, they don't die from the knockback. It does clip into the bottom little circle though, so you have to be a little careful. It's a funny little shape, isn't it? But we can figure that out as well. Like it could also be just the game plan of mark all four, just have a set one, and then we just make sure that these guys, it's like these guys always get a 1 and a 2, and then they just, oh yeah, 2 means close, 1 means far. And then the same thing over here, where it's like they always get a 3 and a 4, and it's like, great, 3 means close, 4 means far. But it definitely, I don't think it would be able to match the numbers necessarily. Why did I put these in green? We don't use these anymore.
What do those circles actually look like?
We're gonna go into E12 and look around. They're just little circles on the ground. Yep, and there's 2 pie slices per 45 degrees.
Oh, I see.
4 pie slices for an entire quadrant.
I'm pulling up a clip now. Yeah, they're very clear circles.
And assuming everybody likes this, we just hope this works. I like it because it gets us farther apart from each other, and we're not all huddled around one marker, hoping not to get Spirit Taker to death.
I like this too. Quick question. So this has, does this mean I'm always in the southernmost? Or southern or northernmost?
You would always end up on the inner cardinal.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Fair.
And
Okay.
and Tomato would always end up on the cardinal, being like the leader
I
team.
follow.
You would always be the like corner team.
Sounds good.
So yes, I guess the answer would be yes, southern and northernmost, right?
Which that does mean I'm actually always taking the 5th hit. Which is not a problem. Just...
Does it? Because couldn't it start from the north or south?
No.
No, it can't.
Imagine this would be a visual. We've never seen it. It'd be a visual disaster if it could.
Oh, true, because it would mess with the head
You
pickup.
have glasses and the heads.
Yeah.
We have enough pulls now, it seems unlikely that
Not
is
possible at all. There's no way the north side
Yeah.
happens first.
I can't imagine doing the dodge as the long red.
Yeah.
because then we'd be really flipped. Then the only catch is if the Spirit Taker... The only catch is the south or northmost player for the spread. If they get hit by Spirit Taker, I don't know if they're too close to the crystal. And if they are, we might have to move the pie slices just like over one. And maybe we want to just do that to begin with. So we'll talk about it.
Oh yeah, we probably want to be careful about.
Because the spreads on 12 could just be one pie slice farther.
Yeah. Although, yeah, it's going to depend on hitbox, because the crystal is in slightly, so if you're all the way on the edge, you might just barely miss it. I mean, worst case, we hit it once and need to make small adjustments to those patterns. We don't wipe instantly if we hit it, so we can still clear the mechanic and prog it, even if we just need to make sure it's a small adjustment, I think.
Nah, they're gonna die, and then whatever the crystal's
Agreed,
gonna
you're
do,
right.
it's gonna do.
That's fair.
And the crystal either works or doesn't. No idea what it'll do. Probably let us get to the next phase.
Yeah, if I Akmor and get the 2 girls below 20%, then maybe like click the crystal to restore their memories.
Yeah, I can't talk. My guess is that the crystal is going to in some way shield us from the raid wide that acts as the start of the cutscene.
Oh,
And so without it present, we all die. It could turn into a giant ice wall and prevent a knockback or something too.
Is that's gonna be a tank LB check, because there's always a tank LB, and the tank LB is gonna be the last thing that keeps the crystal alive.
No.
No, we might need to res it with a healer LB.
They're gonna like target it with some massive something, and we're gonna have to like tank LB to not let the crystal die. I don't know.
I had a nickel for every ultimate I've done where we had to protect an NPC with tank LB.
Its health bar will turn red and we'll have to melee LB it.
But if anybody has other thoughts about this or problems with this or anything like that, feel free to bring them up while we wait.
What's the logic on the red spreads?
Shorts are clockwise, longs are counterclockwise.
From the intercard?
It's from wherever you were setting up. So you're in a pie slice, right? You just go to the wall, and then if you're short, you're clockwise. If you're long, you're counterclockwise.
Shorts to the right, looking at the wall.
Which is also clockwise.
Probably be smart if I joined the PF, huh?
Oh.
That would help.
Good morning.
Good morning.
But I think, do you think we're putting the pieces together? We're extremely close.
Oh, okay, now it makes sense. I had to back it up a slide.
It's gonna be a lot though, because the dream of static positions for the knockbacks has probably died.
Are we doing, looking at the diagram, we doing party 1 or party 2 goes to the east-west angel circle?
So yeah, there's kind of the cardinal team, which is gonna be the west side or party 1, and then there's the intercardinal team, which is gonna be the east side or party 2. And there's kind of
But
like
now-
interchangeable names. It feels bad saying the east team, but that's how you know, like it's the east players in the initial lineup form the intercardinal team. The west players in the initial lineup form the cardinal team.
And that is not light parties anymore, that's debuff teams.
Yeah, has to be by debuff, and the question is how we want to do the blues. So
Then
we could full conga, just requires you to very quickly figure out which side you're on, or we could mark the blues.
And what are we doing if 2 tanks are the same one?
We are going to have the tanks anchor, so it is physically impossible for them to end up on the same stack. So the tanks are going to be the edges of the flex order. So if, like, for example, let's say Tomato as the cardinal team tank gets long red, there's no way for Lyria to conflict with that, right? If Lyria gets blue, then surprise, Lyria's on the intercardinal team. If Lyria gets long red, then surprise, Lyria's on the intercardinal team. If Lyria gets short red, surprise, Lyria's on the intercardinal team, right? There's no way for it to conflict. There's no way for both tanks to be on their own, on each other, because they're the anchors. So I had a clever idea, which is we are just gonna do this real quick.
It's time for turn
See
4.
The arena. Nope.
Oh,
Oh,
Nope. Just
nobody expected.
Is the arena and the normal identical? Oh yeah, I guess it is.
blow her up.
Hopefully we can skip the cutscene.
I don't think so. I think we're about to get it.
It's the same arena, just not the same guy.
my opener!
But this way we can actually see the ground for the low price of whatever this is.
That's Eden.
And he moved.
This is probably still faster than doing the Savage.
And I want
I
to be
did
able to
not
see
realize
before.
that she has lions on her arms.
All the statues we fight are a part of her.
Yeah.
What statue? This boss is
These
a new
statues.
thing. They're not in it. They didn't put great titties in the ultimate.
You've got to protect her memories.
They're on the other platforms.
Hurry!
Don't worry, I say don't worry.
Delicious, aren't they?
It'd be so weird if it was in.
Quite good. See? Let's have another one. Half each. Such fragile things.
Tomato.
Nice fix.
That would not have killed you anyway,
Does the
relax.
crystal have the buff?
What happened to the other half?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Incurable.
Am I being
Oh no,
erased
it was
from her
immune to
memory?
Asuna.
It took 0. Have a regen.
Oh, there goes Orban.
I had to get that out
See
of the way.
ya.
It would make a great necklace.
It's beautiful. I think it'll really suit you.
Hey!
Me? But I thought you should have it.
I got a
There were
punch
the
in it over.
statues.
Right here.
Is this
Can Arns like that
ice?
knock thing?
Is this what Hollow Wings looks like?
Where did this come from?
If this goes
Is
on
this a
much
mechanic?
longer, she'll forget everything.
This takes a lot longer than I thought it did.
You should have
It
just
would have
done
been
Savage.
faster to do the Savage.
How about this one?
Ah, there's a cutscene in that too.
It might still be.
I think it's faster.
That's my color.
That's my color.
Now,
It's mine.
this one on the other hand. What am I doing with this? I'd never wear this color.
No! We can't let
I'd
this
never
happen!
heard this color.
She would learn.
I could see us having an intermission phase that's just this.
I feel like phase 4 is the protect the memory phase.
Yeah, agreed.
Let me guys get behind me.
Oh, woo!
I don't have it. It's almost full though, don't worry.
Don't leave, don't pick up loot.
But the
Don't
treasure
do
chest
it.
is here.
Okay, so I guess the exit portal is the crystal. So I think the thing that we are going to try to set up on is, you see these circles on the ground, right? So if we are pretending that we were set up in the southeast corner. Wow, that's not that way it goes. If we were pretending that we're set up in the southeast corner, right? and we were just like group 2s on the inner cardinal, group 1 on the cardinal. Group 2 would end up over here. The group would be away from the wall, like where I am. And the tank would be leaning towards the intercard that we're setting up on. And the same thing on Tomato. Tomato would be towards the intercard. I think you guys even want to be a little more... I guess, yeah, Lyria looks fine. Tomato, you probably want to come towards the 2 marker a little more.
We have a ton of space,
Yeah.
Tomato. We can. I'm looking at it right now. Like, so long as everyone is in the circles, it is literally impossible for anyone to be anywhere near me.
Like I could be like anywhere along this like entire quarter of the circle. No.
Yep.
Yeah.
But obviously you're going to want to have a pretty...
It gives your DPS more room, though, if you're towards that edge.
Yeah, you think I can aim?
I don't like that because it means that now the tanks actually matter, and it's
it
harder
makes,
to get the 1-3-1-3.
Yeah, it makes that position more precise.
What do we gain from that, though? Why is this dangerous?
I think unless you were like over here.
But we're not getting knocked that way first, ever. We're getting knocked west first. That's the
The first
key
knockback is
observation
always
here.
east or west.
It's like
So
that's the whole reason this translation thing shows the safe spot. Like, you will die on this. If you're on, like, this side of the circle, you will die. 100%. But if you're here, you'll get close, but you won't die, right? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got a whole new 2 extra squares.
And the issue is if we're in adjacent, then I need to if all the DPSers, so we can do them in these rows, but it just makes all the spacing much tighter.
But anyways,
For the
to
initial
continue talking
walk.
through this real quick. Let's come back into positions. Is Falcon counting 10 both ways?
Yeah,
Did you live?
I did look.
Nice.
It was a little
Okay.
tight, but
So the other catch here is this actually kind of makes the soak puddles a little nicer too, because the soak puddles are going to end up being like here and here with the way we're popping the dragons, and so none of our pie slices are on the soak puddles, right? That's extremely nice, right? And on the other side, the soak puddles are going to kind of mirror it. The question then becomes, when we're in this position, we need to then, the blues need to claim soak puddles. And real quick for the reds, like let's assume both the tanks and the healers were red, and both tanks had short red and both healers had long red. The short reds would go to the wall and clockwise, so Lyria would flip to the other side.
No. Right.
So short reds are to the wall, then clockwise, and long reds are to the wall, then counter. So everybody's on their own little inter-cardinal spoke. And then this is the other question, which is, if the crystal was here at, like, if one was north, right? If we were set up on the north half of the arena, is Lyria too close?
I don't.
That's really freaking close.
'Cause the other thing we
Yeah.
could do from here, if we go back to our original spots, is instead of using those spots, we could end up using, like,
Could do these.
A, and then B, and then C and D, where you're just over one.
Yeah.
So instead it's like short just goes, like you're always just over one clockwise. It's still not a far run. You're still not running over people very much. You still have, like, you can do this within 3 seconds, right? Or we could use the pie slices themselves. So instead of
The
being on
center.
the lines between them, yeah, like it's just, you're either on the pie slice or one pie slice over. So it's like short red is on your pie slice and long red is one pie slice over. Which also looks kind of totally fine, right? Because
Yeah, I think I prefer that.
Shall we go with
Yeah,
pie
that's-
slices?
there's no way that's clipping the.
Then the only thing you do have to watch out for is try to make sure you're in the center of your pie slice, because the Spirit Taker does kind of, it looks like inner card to inner card is safe by a decent amount, so just be in the center of your pie slice, nice and safe, right? And then for the blues, if we think back, so red stay on your wall, or let's go back to our original positions. So here we've got, in our groups, we have 2 blues and 2 reds. The blues need to end up on these puddles. And we need to figure out kind of who's going where. The idea would be that the cardinal team takes the puddles that are close, which would be A and C, because, let's be real, you're there, right? Like, those are your puddles. Nobody should be touching those, right? Like, you could honestly just grab them and use them for Spirit Taker, right? And all you guys need to do is decide which one is yours. And like, you could very easily do this by just kind of shuffling to the left or right a little bit, because these spots aren't very tight, right? So you could kind of lean, like, let's say Falcon wanted the north one, he could kind of lean a few steps to the north, not like a crazy amount to the north, because you have to knock back. But you saw how much room you had with the slide, right?
Yeah.
Like, as long as you're touching that circle, you're gonna live totally fine, right? So you just lean a step or two in the direction you want to go, and the other person sees that and leans the other direction, then you know which ones are yours. But we could try to come up with something more concrete, like maybe 3 and, because the 3rd and 4th blues are going to be with the inner cardinal team, and the 1st and 2nd blues are going to be with the cardinal team. So it could be like 1st always goes to the north one, 2nd always goes to the south one, and then same thing with us down here, is we could say that 3rd always goes to the one that's on the opposite corner, and 4th always goes to the one that's on the south.
Is there any chance of changing that?
Changing what?
This group gets A and D, the north ones.
That is also a possibility.
Because this, I don't like this run out. Let's say, like, Thought, you and me are going to run to D and B. While both of us are running out, we're semi-stacked. And I think it would be a lot safer if...
We also are near the crystals, so we should probably be aware of the fact that this, if we were to, like, visually flex it and run out, and you were to get scared and go left, you might Spirit Taker the crystal, right?
I think
That's
it
a good
spreads
point.
out nicer if, like, I get C and you get B, so we're not running out together, and then...
And then I can even, I can hard veer towards the center to respect the crystal, right?
Yeah, and then for their group, they get A and D, and so it just helps the spread out a lot more instead of 2 people running on top of each other, going out and dodging the crystal together.
And so the convention could just be that the farthest east takes the, like, I don't know, the farthest. Well, it's gonna the tanks should probably take the closest ones because they're on the wall for most of this. So like, if your group's tank has the blue, they should get the one that's closest to your group. So we should probably do it with, like, since they're going to be 1 and 4 respectively, maybe 1 is always the one that's closest, 1 and 4 are always closest, 2 and 3 are always farthest. So if you're in the middle of the conga line, you're always going to the farthest puddle for your group, and if you're in the edge of the conga line, you're always going to the closest puddle for your group.
And there should be time to react, I think. Like, if I went to C and, oh shit, he stole it, I can still run over and get B.
Hopefully, assuming we don't kill each other's Spirit
What
Taker.
determines who's in what group?
Yeah, so let's go back to, so we have a couple ways we could do this. Honestly, maybe we just do the conga, because we've been doing the conga for so long. So let's get into a west-east conga line, except the tanks must be at the extreme edges. So Tomato would be far west, and Lyria would be far east, so that they can anchor and always use the same spots for the knockback combo. If you get short red, let's say it's on both healers, the short reds go forward. Long red, let's say it's on both of the ranged, they go backward. This leaves 4 people in the line. These are the 4 blues. So Tomatoes 1, Orbans 2, Managers 3, Lyria's 4.
And then what do we say for the reds? Like, is it the short reds left, the long reds right?
Short reds clockwise, short reds would stay on the pie slice that they're on.
Yep.
Long reds would go counterclockwise 1 pie slice. Actually, is that true? They would go 1 pie slice towards the equator. Yeah. It's like if we wound up doing the pie slices that were at 1 and 2 here, I should do those with the correct group numbers. So if we were doing these pie slices, what would happen is the this person would stay here, but the long would go over.
One
towards the
pie
equator.
slice towards east or west.
Away from the crystal.
So short stays on their pie slice. Long goes one towards the equator.
Do we want to do? Do we want to do away from the
Wait.
crystal or towards the equator? Because in like the quadrant here, that's not the same.
Oh, I get what you're saying. We're not always.
Well, yeah,
with
but we
the
don't care about the crystal on that side. I think it's just like we could just say always towards.
I'm more worried. I'm more
Yeah,
worried
yeah.
about the case where like these two groups run together and two people try to take.
Let's just say
this.
always towards the equator. So
I'm sorry.
you're
I'm
always
gonna
going.
need a little bit of clarification because I think
Yeah.
I asked a question and got an answer I wasn't expecting.
Okay.
When the shorts move up and the longs move back.
Do the Congo.
Yeah, so we'll just say that it was the same thing. The healers move up, and they're the shorts, and then the range move back, and they're the longs. Which of these 4 players is in which party?
So in the cardinal team, we would have Falcon, Tomato, Orban, and K.
Okay, so it's the
And then the
leftmost.
intercardinal team. Yep, leftmost would do the
And
cardinal,
rightmost.
rightmost would do the intercardinal.
Okay, that makes sense. That's what I was asking. Sorry.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
what I
yeah.
wanted to know too. I was like, y'all were talking about like all this rotation and stuff. I was like,
And then
What is going
when
on?
we get to the position where we're going to do, can you put the markers again where it's like?
Oh, sorry, when we're up here. So that would be the cardinal team.
And this
on
will
the
be
one.
the intercardinal.
The intercardinal team would be on 2, and the reason it's the intercardinal team is, of course, the intercardinal marker is like the 4, right? So this
Yeah.
is the intercardinal line. The intercardinal team goes 1 over towards the north-south meridian, and the cardinal team is just 1 off the equator.
Okay, and then which team is going to which one?
The team 1, the cardinal team, is always the one that's on the equator, so the 1. And team 2 is the intercardinal team. We're always by the intercardinal line.
Okay. And then lastly, the spreads for the reds are
Short red stays on your pie slice. Long red goes 1 pie slice towards the equator.
And then same for this side. It's
Yep.
short red,
Short red here,
long red.
long red 1 towards the equator.
Got it, that makes sense. Okay.
And that should mean that all the spreads are not on the 2 pie slices used by the crystal.
I'm also particularly liking these
Oh.
positions and the change for the equator group grabbing the far 2, just because I'm realizing that this run would be particularly brutal.
well, it's
Well,
not.
it's not-
The
it's not that the-
equator group's not grabbing the far 2.
Yeah,
It's-
one from
each
each.
group is grabbing the closest to it, and then the one that's perpendicular.
Yeah, so come down
Right,
here
yeah.
again, like as if we were here, right? So group 1 is on that circle, group 2 is on this circle, right? So to use the letters, the intercardinal group is taking Charlie and Bravo. That way we're not conflicting, right? Because like one person can be kind of like in the marker a little, one person can be on the edge of the marker. It's very clear who wants what, right? And we just assume the tank's always going to take the close one.
I see. So the intercardinal group is always taking Charlie and Bravo.
Or
Or
are we the
we-
one that's close to us, right? So like we
Okay,
could
that's
be
what I
we
thought.
could be flipped, right?
The-
We
So-
can be taking A and D.
There's always going to be a northmost and
Yeah.
southmost group. So the northmost group would take the north ones and the southmost.
And these ones that are close to us could realistically be grabbed before Spirit Taker goes off, but just remember you always have time. It is not a race against time, especially for the close people. So it is always okay to just be like, I'm just going to wait for the hammer. Hammer goes off, grab the puddle.
If I'm a blue, I'm smudging.
It's also totally fine. Just
I have another question. Can we conga line again?
let's put some, hold on 1 second. Let's put the actual hourglass things down.
Well, this is just a short question. So let's say
okay.
that Tomato and I are both the short red, so Tomato step forward. Since Tomato is to my left, I know now that I'm in group 2.
Correct.
Awesome. Okay, that's all I wanted to know.
Okay. Well, I'm still putting these down because no, I'm not putting these down. Fuck that. Because we know the debuffs, right? We know how those resolve.
Yeah. So
this
if
doesn't
I-
actually change how those resolve, other than you have to remember your position.
So, Sod, walk me through what our logic would be real quick, or just walk with me, don't walk me through it. I know that if I am a blue, I am going to be one, if not the leftmost player in the blues will always be in group 1, right? And you'll be the
Well,
right
for
person.
us, because we're in the two on the sides, we're always, if we're blue, we're always in our same group, which is actually quite nice because we have to line up healing during that, right? So
the
if-
only time where we have to look to flex is if our tank steps forward with us or steps backward with us.
Yep.
Great. All I'm gonna know.
And the ones who have to big brain it are the DPS because they don't know for sure which group they're in when they get blue. But the supports know what group they're in when they get blue.
Awesome.
Right, because theoretically, like, all left 4 of these players could get blue, and then Orbit and I would be the ones that adjusted the second group.
Yep.
Yeah, makes sense.
But and then the question just kind of becomes: is it easier to conga, or is it easier like, you know, we just boom boom? Those two are in the group 2.
I mean, I think this is fine, especially like we can still do the 1, 2, 3, 4 if we want to keep like giving us a reminder. And we know that 1, 2 are in the first group and 3, 4 in the second one. Yeah.
I'm not doing 4 marks, but I could do 2.
The best way to
I mean-
do that would probably be like changing your party list to be sorted into light party order, and then like
Yeah.
light party 1's on the top, light party 2's on the bottom. So when you're going down, you're putting 1 and 2 on light party 1, and 3 and 4 on light party 2.
I would basically just mark
not doing
DPS
all
that
that.
have blue.
Mark the DPS that have blue.
Or just like, because me and Lyria are on one side. Like if our convention was something like, I guess if we wanted numbers on everybody, that's a problem. But since me and Lyria always know where we are with blue, I would just check how many blues there are between me and Lyria. And if there's 2, I would mark nobody. If there's 1, I would mark 1. If there's 0, I would mark 2. And then the rule would just be if you're a marked blue DPS, you're with the 2s, the intercard team. But we could also try to mark all 4. It just gets, you're going to have to go based on your number then, because I don't know if somebody else would either need to mark or you would need to just cope with the number you get, because I don't know if I want to redo my frames.
Here's what we can do. We don't have to do someone doing all the marking. It's just one macro. You put a mark above yourself if you're going far or if you're going close in your group.
It's true, yeah.
You can just throw that mark above your head if you're going to go far. That means the other person knows where they're already running to.
So then when you're stacked up with your group, it's just you raise the flag to say I'm going far.
Yep.
And then group 1 would just have 1, like attack 1, group 2 would have attack 2, and you just have to press the one that matches the group you're in. And then if you get it, you're the far. And if you put it up and somebody immediately steals it, then it's theirs, right? But that is definitely another way to do it if we feel like we want it.
If we are letting tanks supersede.
True. Well, I mean, this is the mark for the far, right? So
Yeah,
Yeah,
the tanks are
that's
always
true.
blue.
Yeah, it's true. It's claiming the far.
Or we could just call it, like somebody just say, I'm far,
Yeah.
right? And if you hear somebody say, I'm far, then boom, they're far.
Yeah. We probably don't need markers for the conga line, I think. Mainly
We could also
for,
just see how it feels first, and then see if we need it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I pause an extra like second or 2 before we all head out more than usual, since it's a little more visual.
Oh, like at the beginning of the mechanic?
Like once we do our conga, like everybody just like wait an extra second or 2 to help everybody like lock it in.
we should be waiting because of the raid wide anyway, right?
Yeah, but or just extra like.
Not anymore.
So this is the
Oh.
other thing. So this is the other thing to think about is, technically speaking, you don't need the conga, because like you can look at, say like manager, right? Like you can look at me and Lyria on your frames and see if we have blue. Like me, Lyria, and Halshar, and see if we have blue, and then based on that count, you know where you're going.
Yeah, true.
But
the
it's
conga
a lot
helps,
to look
right?
at. Yeah, it does help.
Like it's another thing for you to look at to verify that you understand where your position is. No reason not to have it.
Right. I think it's okay. It's just one of those things of like you can double check as well.
For sure.
It's definitely a lot. I think I think splitting 2-2 makes this make a lot more sense. But it's definitely a lot.
No, I think it can be done for sure.
Anybody have questions? I think the conga. We're just gonna check the conga, and like once everybody's out, you're just gonna count off one through 4, and remember what you were. And for the puddles, try to, if you're 2 or 3, you're going far. If you're 1 or 4, you're going close. But if somebody takes yours, try to just fix it, because we got 8 seconds.
Are we doing the marking ourselves?
I don't think so initially. We'll see how it feels, and if it feels like it's just way too tight or something, then we'll come up with some way to resolve it ahead of time. Catch is it is 2 buttons, because you can't have just one marker. But like, you'll have to remember that I'm in group 2, I press the group 2 far flag button. If that makes sense. Oh, you mean like actual 1 through 4? That's a lot of buttons.
Yeah, no, I don't like that.
Alright, pop quiz. Everybody on the east half of the arena is group 2. Everybody on the west half of the arena is group 1. Set up in the northwest. Nice. See, like, the positions seem to make a lot of sense. Like, it's so visual, you just look for the circles on the ground.
I like it.
So let's try this. Let's see if it just naturally flows with the cleanses. And if we need like one last step to make the cleanses really clean, we'll make it happen. Just remember that if you're 2 or 3, you're trying to go far. If you're 1 or 4, you're trying to stay close. Anything else to go over, or shall we just hop into it?
Let's give it a go.
Let's go.
And hopefully, this is the end of this mechanic.
Give me 1 minute.
And the end of the fight, right?
I mean, it's definitely, there's no way there's something harder than this waiting for us. This is some Phase 5 top energy right here.
Nah, you're not ready for the next intermission that has another even harder mechanic.
Run, star, crystallized time.
Yeah, it's crystallized primals. It's all
Like,
that
where's
stuff.
Return to Oblivion, man?
It's gonna be the final phase. I'm ready for it.
That's what I'm.
I mean, think about it, right? The crystal that we're keeping alive is casting Edge of Oblivion, right? Like, it's coming. Return to Oblivion.
It's
Do you think we're gonna get the Scions and Sinners version?
Oh, and also, interesting fact. It took us 4 days to get through Phase 3, and this is our 5th day of Phase 4.
not surprising.
Crystallized time is a mechanic.
Oh, it's honestly the only real mechanic so far. Ah, that's a lie. Like, there are some real mechanics in here. It's just they aren't quite like deer in the headlights level.
Yeah, this. Yeah. This is like the ultimate mechanic. All the other mechanics are like, you know, the parts of an ultimate. Let's see Phase 4, every pull.
That might be asking a lot, but let's see
Every
phase 4 a
pull.
lot. Yesterday we had 50%ish phase 4s.
Every pull.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Uh-oh, lag spike.
Every pull.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your
Stacks.
strength.
On 3.
1-3.
Stacks. Blue is safe.
Light claiming.
There is a flex.
When we get to phase 4, by the way, unless Gaia is literally like 25% behind, let's try to avoid LB winning her.
Yeah.
We should get in the habit of being able to adjust her HP, and we definitely have to try to.
First is fire. Second. Third. And fourth.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Knockback.
How about you?
Oh my god, he's so low. Please do not.
Please
kill
don't.
him.
Yep.
Oh,
No, my him. Please, no.
Fools. You would stoke
is he
the
so low?
fires of conflict.
Okay, who crit?
I still pop phase 1.
Oh god, everything's going to be so wrong.
Phase 4 every pull. Don't say such things. Diamond dust.
Stars not
Your
even
blood
that
shall
great.
freeze.
Or soil.
Cleave.
Out.
The light shall usher in peace.
Look away.
Sink into silence.
This is so gross.
Get ready for Scythe but the bad version.
This is the bad place, dude.
Reap. Darkness be gone.
We're stacking.
I'm coming up.
No, it's my rotation. It's so good.
Light consume you.
Or are you trying to get into your circle?
Yeah.
Two's getting ready.
Darkness be gone.
We are stacking.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No,
Guys,
I won't let you.
It hurts.
I almost wish she killed us.
Phase 4 every pull.
She won't last much longer.
It's for every pull.
maybe this is good. You're paying more attention because everything is cursed, right?
Right.
Boy, that didn't feel good.
There we go. North's gonna North use a lot out.
I'm pumping.
Power surges.
I think before you do that,
please.
we did not deserve that.
Green, are you
Phase
alright?
4 every pull.
This shield is weaker than normal. Try to help people a little if you
I
can.
am thanks to you, Gaia.
Metron.
I want to believe my shield saved us.
Still going.
I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
North is 2. First fates. Second fates. Third fates. Looking at your hourglass, sneaking in.
Succumb to the darkness.
Moving towards his spot.
Illumination.
Checking for flexes. At least one flex.
Oh, chaotic dark. Descend and quench light.
AC. Counter.
No, it's A. No, I'll take A.
Remember your flex.
Shadows fall.
Someone did not remember their flex. Into the wall we go.
It's on me.
Tomato, that isn't the wall.
Oh wow. I had a toe in it. It wasn't killing me for some reason though.
Again.
I was definitely top 3 most curse pulls you ever had.
That doesn't make top 1.
It could be.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Spreads.
You're no match for me.
I'll let you know if I think of one worse than you.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Got a lot of pulls. Surely there's been one worse.
Come, show me your
Spreads.
strength.
1-3.
Spreads. Blue is safe.
Light claiming.
No flex.
Yeah, maybe I should switch off pick that. I'm doing too much damage.
Nope.
It's red mage time.
First is 5. Second. Third. Fourth.
Imagine limiting yourself to just red when you could paint with all the colors.
But I say you do the red.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Out the strength.
Remind me to stay out.
How about you?
Hey, look, he's not there.
Only I can protect her.
3 board 2. Okay, night.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Diamond does.
Your blood shall freeze! Reap!
In.
Light shall usher in peace!
Look away.
In stillness freeze!
Siphons.
Reap! Darkness be gone!
Stacking.
Light consume you!
Two's getting ready.
Darkness be gone.
Spreading.
Still you resist. And we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. Ah! Green! She won't last much longer. Hold on, Reed!
Goodbye, Perdians.
Oh, that had the potential to be very cursed. Falcon, did you see that?
Mm-hmm. I experienced it.
I'd debate one of those.
The West Crystal did not die when it normally does.
Mm-hmm.
And I was considered the closest player.
Yeah, I had the tether.
I am thanks to
Some of you may die, but that is the risk I'm willing to take.
Your Neutron. I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
North is 3. First base. Second base. Third base. Look at your crystal. Your hourglass when you get it.
Succumb to the darkness.
Lean towards the spot.
Illumination.
Check for flexes. No flexes.
Oh, chaotic dark. Descend and quench light.
Alpha Charlie counter. No flexes.
Shadows fall. Her awakening
See?
is incomplete. Their memories weaken the link. Impediments to our resonance must be expunged. Come to me, Hrisvalga. I shall weave a new dragon song. I told you it would make a great necklace. Oh, it's beautiful. I think it's a really sweet. Me? But I thought you should have it.
Oracle high.
Light and darkness,
Parties.
gather to me.
They're even
Roughly
less.
even.
Remember the conga tanks on the end.
Joy everlasting. As I wish it, so shall the river of time flow.
Going towards 3.
3. Not going to make it. Yeah. You have to dodge that second
really
one.
fast.
And there's the Spirit Taker. I need to cleanse. I died.
I gotta cleanse.
Oh. Guys,
Light and darkness, gather to me.
after we dodge that first one from the north, we just have to start booking it down south.
What is Longing of the Lost?
What is it,
It's,
dragon?
Head explosion.
Let's take a look real fast.
Oh,
Right back.
Manager grabbed his head next to me.
Yeah, after you pop your dragon, you gotta head north with
Yeah.
the other 6 people.
Unless you're on the side where that will kill you, in which case just wait 1 hourglass and then go.
Yeah,
I believe in
yeah.
that pull, the west.
That was the non-purple side, so I should have.
Yeah, and that pull west short would have been in the kill zone.
It shouldn't have been east still. I got it.
Yeah, so for anybody taking a look, well, Falcon is AFK anyways. So crystallized time goes out. We're in the conga line. So I'm a blue. I'm counting. I'm 3. I'm eruption. Looking for my spot still. Off I go. And then this I think got somebody up here. Is you have to remember that we're on an hourglass that's about to explode. So once we do the stack, we have to get the hell out. Then you're dodging the Exa. Then you're waiting for the next Exa, and here we know that it's 3. Then
You
the
have
time
to
is
try
up.
and get that second. If you wait to cross at the 3rd, you're not going to make it.
Yeah, we need.
And then
right
I'm
there.
off to get the far puddle. So yeah, well, what all went wrong? So somebody in the north died, obviously. This stack should probably try to actually be... Is it bad to be here? Does it hit the crystal if you do the stack where I am?
I don't believe so.
So the stack should maybe try to come up to like this line at the very least, instead of doing it right by the hourglass. Yeah, though we also only had 4 in it, I think, so somebody missed. Must have been Falcon, I guess. And then yeah, that head. What happened with that head?
Looked like the southwest player missed, I think. Never got their head bait.
Need to check that. Yeah, so I think this is the case of not wrapping around it. So you do always want
Oh,
to make sure
I just don't want to pop it because tomato's right there.
I mean, everybody's got to do their thing, right?
Kill tomato.
Yeah, you should just murder me there.
I
should
can pop
have
it
been
and it
there.
pulls over instantly. So
Yeah, but I mean, like, there's no forgiveness, right? There's no way to like fix it, right? It's gotta pop.
but like nothing's wrong either. What I did there is fine.
Yes.
Well, so we want to be.
You can pop that head late and it doesn't make any difference.
I don't know if we want the puddles like that.
So
right?
the other thing is it makes the movement tighter for everybody up north.
Yeah, like this...
Everybody is trying to move south, and confirming it. You have to be crossing. If you don't cross after the exa that is on Thaw's screen, and you try to cross at the third, it just isn't possible. People need to try and be moving south faster than that. So that head popping late is really dangerous to the people north trying to book it towards the safe spot in the case where it's in that corner.
This is the exa we must dodge into. So like Falcon got murdered by the dragon. I luckily didn't because I was a little farther back, but this is the exa we're all trying to push into.
If you miss that one, you cannot make it to the side in time.
So I think like no matter what, just always do your job, even if it's like, oh, you're gonna kill somebody, they should have done their job. Not that you like wiped the pull or anything, right? Because obviously we're gonna die anyway.
I am back. Yeah, I was as the East dragon pop there. I was definitely slow to get to the stack. I like ran through the thought process of, okay, go to the wall,
well, let's
and then dodge the circle. It was really slow. Might be better as like to just dodge right into them. Oh no, no, the pops are the same thing. Yeah, whatever.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Dex.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
One
One.
third.
Spreads. Blue is sick.
Oh,
Light claiming.
getting a bunch of latency this pull.
No flex. First is lightning. Second. Third. Fourth.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Back.
How about you? Only I
souls, you would stoke the fires of conflict.
Diamond dust.
Your blood shall freeze! Reap!
We're in.
The light shall usher in peace.
Well,
Sink into silence.
Scythe moves.
Reap! Darkness be gone.
Stacking.
Light consume you.
Who's getting ready?
Darkness be gone.
We're stacking.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. Ah! Green! She won't last much longer. Hold on, Reed! My power surges! Reen, are you alright? I am, thanks to you, Gaia. Oh, Neutron. I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
north is Alpha. First bait. Second bait. Third bait. Don't forget to look at your hourglass.
Succumb to the darkness.
Lean towards the spot.
Illumination.
No flex.
Oh, chaotic dark. Descend and quench light.
Shoot 4 o'clock.
Shadows fall.
Let's see if we can make a miracle happen. Let's try to LB. I don't see it though.
Maybe we can pull it off if it supports, but not all, or DPS.
Yeah. Do we know what happened?
And advanced relativity, I snapshot in the middle, so I just died.
Right, again.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Stack.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your
Stats.
strength.
Alpha Charlie.
AC stack. Stacks again. Blue is 6.
Light claiming.
There is a flex. First is fire. Second. Third. And fourth.
Feeble shield protects
stoke the fires of conflict.
Diamond dust.
Your blood shall freeze. Cleave.
We're out.
The light shall usher in peace.
Look away.
In stillness freeze.
Sightmares.
Reap. Darkness be gone.
Spreading.
Light consume you.
Two's getting ready.
Darkness be
We are
gone.
stacking.
Still you persist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. Ah! Green! She won't last much longer. Hold on, Reed! My power surges!
Oh goody, it's my turn for the cones to be really hard to see.
Oh, what a tragedy.
Okay, non-baiter.
Yeah, like,
Hey, you must be glad I'm taking a turn then.
I don't need to see the cones anymore.
You can just dodge based on the cast bars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am
Alright, here we go.
Y'all get cast bars?
Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
North is 3. First bait. Second bait. Third bait. Remember to look at your hourglass.
Succumb to the darkness.
Lean towards your spot.
Illumination.
Check for flexes. At least one flex.
Oh, chaotic dark. Descend and quench light.
2 and 4 count it. Remember your flex.
Shadows fall. Her awakening
See?
is incomplete. Their memories weaken the link. Such impediments to our resonance must be expunged. Come to me, Hrisvalga. I shall weave a new dragon song. I told you it would make a great necklace. Oh, it's beautiful. I think it'll really suit you. Me? I thought you should have it.
Pull up almost high.
Light and darkness,
Party.
gather to me.
Keep it the oracle. Yeah.
Pain shall be
Ready to conga.
fleeting, joy everlasting. As I wish it, so shall the river of time flow.
That's my bad. Sorry, I saw ice and was like, no.
So it'd be by 3.
I did not even find my cleanse.
I'm on.
Feeling
Always,
pretty
my
comfy,
cleanse is
actually.
always close. Yeah.
Do we know what all went wrong?
I went wrong. I just, I looked at my ice debuff and stopped there. I didn't go any further.
I need 1 minute.
Yeah,
Are
give me
people
30
having a-
seconds to think about it.
Did you move after the hourglass went off? Oh. Yeah, I would just, if you're on the purple side, I would just hang south. And then just catch up to it on the first north-south exit hit. Like, I think I did the whole movement as a long arrow, so... If that would help anyone else.
Yeah,
there-
let me watch that because I've never gotten it before, and I'm gonna be
Yeah.
useless when I do get it for the first time.
It's starting to feel like I actually understand how the mechanic works. It's kind of spooky.
Is there any reason the winged players can't go east-west after their debuff?
They just have to watch out because the Exa can spawn east when you're east, and then you have to be careful. Like if you're super far east and the telegraph shows up over you, you will not get out in time. So yeah, but you could totally, like, if you were me, right, and you just decided that you wanted to hang out where my cursor is and it was safe from hourglasses, you could totally do that. That's fine. You just have to be cognizant of the fact that so I'm in my little cubby. The hourglass goes off. I slide over because I'm not the knockback guy. Then I sit here, and now all I'm doing is looking where the Exa spawns. I'm gonna go opposite it, and I'm getting ready to poke my dragon. Poke my dragon. I know that the 3 is the corner. I'm going over to my little disc here. I actually think I moved too soon here because I'm like too ready, and then I'm in my spread spot. And that's the whole movement for a long arrow. Like it is pretty chill actually if you just like really focus on what you're supposed to do.
No, it's pretty chill. I need it to at some point give me a red debuff.
They move towards the equator. It's like where how, like I was on the pie slices by the hourglass, right? I moved towards the equator. That is
Yeah, I should have picked that one up.
this is okay. That's not on the circle. That's alright. For a second I was like, is that on our circle? That's not on our circle.
Give me like 10 more seconds.
Yeah.
Just thinking it through how all it's like you said, it's all coming together. I see it now, so I'm just thinking of like tricks to process stuff as soon as the things go out.
When I'm going through it, I
And
feel
then
like I need to think like 2 steps ahead, or not 2 steps, but like at least 1 step ahead of what I'm about to do.
And then the thing that got me was actually so funny because I was in position so fast that I saw the quietus go off and I was like, oh, that's the rewind. That's not the rewind.
Yeah.
That's
I
also
have
the
used
thing that
that
went
trick
through my
before.
head is because I was in my corner and I was like, oh, I must be in danger. Nobody's here. I'm on the bad hourglass. And then I was like, yep, I'm on the bad hourglass.
I think, at least my train of thought should be check if blue-red, check unique debuff, check conga line, go to like check slow towers,
And how is the Conga feeling for the DPS? Is he feeling alright?
And I think it makes sense as long as everyone like that needs to move moves and doesn't.
You guys are having a... Okay. Alright, because you guys have the hardest job as DPS there, so I just want to make sure it's okay with you guys.
Double check. Am I missing something? The 1, 2, 3, 4 blue. The count doesn't matter. It's just the inner people take the the inner people take the far one. Yeah. So you don't like. I don't really think I'm a 3. I'm a 4. I just am I a far or close?
Yep, you can do that too.
Yeah, because that number was like, wait, why am I saying a number? Screw that. Just close or far is what I'm gonna tell myself.
And the only reason we're doing that is that the tanks can always prioritize close. So the tanks are always close and they're at the far edge of the line. So that's another way to kind of logically way through it if you forget.
Exactly. I'm saying that all to myself before I even move from the middle. I'm gonna move slower. I'm just planting in the middle for like 6 seconds, and then I'll go to where I need to.
The inner is the closer puddles.
Inner is the farther puddles, because the tanks are outside of the flex lineup, and the tanks, if they get it, they get to be close. So inside people are far.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Alright, just making sure.
Let's cook a chicken.
Markerless crystallized time. Let's do it. Fuck markers.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm glad we didn't. I hate markers and like other people do your job.
Markers can be nice though. Stacks.
It's cheating.
It's cheating.
Yeah,
Well, it's not cheating,
just
but it's
breathing
boring.
rush.
Woo! Personal responsibility.
I don't like
See, I'd like to see anybody who got through top without anybody marking at all.
Come, show me your
Stacks.
strength.
Alpha
AC
Charlie.
stacks. Stacks. Blue is sick.
Light claim you.
There is a flex. First is lightning. Second. Third. Fourth.
A feeble seal protects nothing. How about you? Only I can protect her.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Who learned Opti overnight? Like, who's pumping markers?
I got nerfed.
Like, I nerfed.
Diamond dust.
Your blood shall freeze! Cleave!
Out.
With a what?
In stillness, freeze!
Seconds.
Reap! Darkness be gone!
We're stacking.
Light consume you!
Who's getting ready?
Darkness be
We are
gone!
spreading.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. Ah! Reed! She won't last much longer. Hold on, Reed! My power surges! Reed, are you alright? I am, thanks to you, Gaia. Metron. I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
North is 3. First bait. Second bait. Someone has baited on the stack.
No. And yes. Someone went to the wrong tower. I didn't have time to react.
I absent-mindedly caught myself in the trap again on Ultimate Relativity, where I was the 20-second fire, and I thought to myself, "Oh, is that all I have to do?" Wait, I'm about to wipe the group.
We know what
Every time,
happened.
every time you think, "Is that all I have to do?" You're 5 seconds from wiping the group.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that time it was like, wait,
Yeah. Are you ready?
yeah, it's all good. I've done worse. I was hoping to make it to the other
I had
tower in
one
time. I did not
realization.
make
This
it.
like removed all my mistakes. If you ever think I'm done,
I'm the only one.
you are 5 seconds from wiping the group.
What if I think I'm done when I'm done?
Spreads. Well, you're probably fine.
You're no match for me.
But then the rewind's probably going off.
I've been Astro.
Are you
let's
done
see.
dodging?
You can probably do it after the next mechanic, maybe?
Show me your
Stack?
strength.
Did after the stacks. Okay.
On
One
three.
free stack. Spreads. Red is safe.
Light claim you.
No flux. Venn diagram yourself.
Right here? Okay, see ya.
That's a good idea.
Okay, that res.
First is fire. Second. Third. And fourth.
I'll think back in the cards.
No! Wait, that means I can just blow in.
A feeble
You'll get a card in
takes nothing.
10 seconds.
Not bad.
How about you?
Oh!
Only I can protect her.
Astro damage, am I right, guys? You got your 2 minutes, that's what matters.
Fools. You would stoke the fires
I like the Venn diagram recovery.
Efficient.
I appreciate the res was so precise, they didn't even have to move.
Diamond dust.
Your blood shall freeze. Cleave.
We're out.
The light shall usher in peace.
Look alone.
Sink into silence.
Your next card will be late too. Should be the last one.
Makes sense. I'll let you talk.
10 seconds. Just burn everything.
Cycles.
Reap.
stacking.
That caught the majority of the good stuff.
Good. Okay.
Light consume you.
Stu's getting ready.
Darkness be gone.
You're stacking.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within.
The most toxic part of this fight
I won't let you.
is after every rewind mechanic, my fairy resets and follows me.
Wow, rude.
Every single one of them.
She won't last much longer.
Oh, hello, Yost. What are you doing here?
She was so scared. She didn't know where you went.
Hold on, Reed.
Oh, I did not see that.
Huh?
Yeah, that was stupid.
Orban!
I know.
You're banned!
I.
Power surges.
Pump a little extra.
Here, watch this. Boom.
Reed, are you alright?
No, that was probably the stupidest thing I've done.
I am thanks to you, Gaia.
I just see a dragoon fly across my screen into the wall.
Which one?
Oh,
This
good.
is gonna be
Orban's coming to help.
slightly harder, but probably not a big deal.
Nah, we're chilling.
I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac.
I hold so many 1000 potency moves.
I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
North is 3. First bait. Second bait. Third bait. Go look at your hourglass.
Succumb to the darkness.
Lean towards your spot
Illumination.
and look for flexes. No flex. One flex. One flex. One flex.
Descend and quench light.
Before clock.
I got. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Remember your flexes.
I was having trouble
I
remembering
saw you
which-
walking towards it, so I assumed you wanted
You're
it.
good. I did the wrong one. I'm just getting used to doing either, so it's all good.
Alright, phase 4 done.
Her awakening
Hey.
is incomplete. Their memories weaken the link. Such impediments to our resonance must be expunged. Come to me, Hrisvalga. I shall weave a new dragon song. I told you it would make a great necklace. Oh, it's beautiful. I think it's a really suit you. Me? But I thought you should have it.
Gaia 10% time.
Light and darkness, gather to me!
If they're eating, it's keeping them. Move this over a little high.
Remember the lineup?
Pain shall be fleeting, joy everlasting. As I wish it, so shall the river of time flow.
Oh, I need to get this out first.
This would be northeast.
The head.
What? Give me a second.
Although that head shouldn't have exploded that far north, I think, so. Oh, I can't speak. I've only had that roll once and I failed catastrophically. I was just being like, is it my fault I died there? No.
It is the mechanic that is wrong.
Yeah.
Do we know it all happened? Because there was a lot of death.
Yeah, please anybody let me know if I did anything off, because that's, I think, maybe my actual first time on short red.
That ain't not slow.
If you can move
I moved forward. I moved forward a little bit slow. I apologize.
Yeah.
Were you on west or east?
I was on east.
I guess I should have been a little north of the marker, but I got destroyed
Probably
by.
didn't help. I
many
moved
that
slow.
picked me
I
up
moved
first.
You
the
should
slowest second
always be tucked into the crevice. Always. With every debuff that's next to the hourglasses, you should be tucked into the crevice.
Mm,
So if you're on an intercard, you're wrong, right? So you need to be tucked into a crevice. You know, like your eruption in the upper left here, the northwest, should look the same as we do now, as if C was the crystal, right? Like you should be in this crevice.
okay.
Because it is really tight. You need to. That's why the hourglass kind of goes off like right before it, is so you can confirm it. But you can also see the lines on the floor, right? Tuck yourself in as close to that hourglass as you can safely go. Because yeah, you must have. Yeah, you should be like here, right? If you can see my cursor.
Yeah.
Because we got yeeted over, and then I guess we just died to a 3.
Yeah, we had a 3 stack.
Did manager miss it, or was this a 4?
Manager missed it.
I was so disoriented from.
Why were
Yeah,
you so low?
Lyria moved up north really slow, so I thought I was the rightmost, and then he moved up, and I was like, "Oh shit, now I'm the left." So
Oh,
you
did
see
you
me
get hit by some? Oh, you have a.
You see,
Yeah.
I run the
okay.
whole room from east to west and get hit by the clock in the
Okay.
middle.
So you missed it. It was a 3 stack, and that's why it hit for like 160k. All right. Anybody else need to look at anything, or are we good?
That's sort of on me though, Lyria too. Like I moved up Okay, I'm the rightmost, and then I just full focused my debuffs and didn't check like for a person a few seconds later.
I was definitely slow though. I realized a second late that I was like, oh crap, I should have moved already.
All right, let's go again. Unless we have more to look at.
We're good.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Stacks.
You're no match for me.
I was apparently too far in.
Oh, it's my fault.
Did Orban abandon you?
Protects nothing.
No,
No. I was.
I got him
abandoned.
Orban stack.
I went the wrong way. No, I was 100% on my.
Oh, okay.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Stacks.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me
Spreads.
your strength.
I'm lying. It's 2-4.
2-4.
Stack. Blue is safe.
Light, claim you.
No flex. I did a falcon. It's just like jumping to the music.
Oh.
First is fire. Second. Third. Fourth. What?
Might be me. Checking if it was weird to me though.
I lived and I'm the squishy one, so it must have been something.
Yeah.
It was you, Tomato.
What?
Yeah,
again.
you're on the like backside of it, so your cone got angled more behind the guy.
Ooh.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Spreads.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your
Stacks.
strength.
Alpha Charlie.
Stacks. is safe.
Light claiming.
No flex. First is fire. Second. Third. And fourth.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Outstrike.
Remind me to stay up.
How about you? Only I can protect her.
Forwards. You will stoke the fires of conflict.
Diamond Dust.
Your blood shall freeze. Reap.
We're in.
The light shall usher in peace.
Welcome back.
Sink into silence.
Titans.
Reap. Darkness be gone.
Ready.
Light consume you.
Who's getting ready?
Darkness be
We are
gone.
ready.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. Ah! She won't last much longer. Hold on, Reen. Power surges! Reen, are you alright? I am, thanks to you, Gaia. Neutron. I am Logriff, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
North is Alpha. First Fates. Second Fates. Third Fates. Look in your hourglass when you're in.
Succumb to the darkness.
Lean towards the spot.
Illumination.
Looking for flexes. One flex.
Oh, chaotic dark. Descend and quench light.
2-4 clockwise.
Shadows fall.
She's so good.
You get the secret ending if you get her to 10%.
Her awakening is incomplete. Their memories weaken the link. Such impediments to our resonance must be expunged. Come to me, Hesvalga. I shall weave a new dragon song. I told you it would make a great necklace. Always beautiful. I think to really suit you. Me? But I thought you should have it.
pretty high. That's all on Gaia.
Light and darkness, gather to me!
There you go. Remember the lineup.
Pain shall be
Remember,
fleeting,
tuck yourself into
joy
crevices.
everlasting.
Get close to those hourglasses.
As I wish it, so shall the river of time flow.
Going towards 2.
Am I missing a puddle, or did the other one get picked up?
Light and darkness, gather to me!
Okay.
Let me take a look.
Oh, chasing down that dragon is so annoying.
Where were you, Alger? On the stack side?
Thought it looked like I think it might have been you. It looked like you moved relatively far in. Yeah.
Oh, damn. Yeah, you moved really far.
Oh, see, I thought I was... Maybe I misread. I thought the arrow was on Lyria, and I was like, oh shit, Lyria moved really far
No.
forward.
Discord pick.
Yeah, okay.
There's so much random nonsense to this mechanic, man.
Oh, fuck me, man. Yeah.
It's so bullshit. It's like, okay, we're going towards this inner card, so I go towards it, but ooh, not that fast. There's a dragon head over there.
And then thinking about everything.
Yeah, to be
What
fair,
else happened?
I popped my dragon head a bit late because I ran into it. I thought it popped, it didn't, and then I ran into it again.
Oh, I just didn't have the mental clarity to even check for it, but
Yeah, I do think.
usually I'm late. Last time I was early.
Yeah,
That was
I
the
do
first time I had that the eruption, so it was weird to me.
I think as the like party north moving south, like if assuming you have to move south at all, should probably get in the habit of staying like centered instead of being on like the east west.
Yeah,
This is
your
actually
objective
a good
should
clip
be
of it.
center and then figure out
Because
from there.
the one that you're trying to get into is the second hit of the second Exa line.
Yeah.
So, like, this is where I kill Halshar, of course, in Cold Blood. But then, like, you get hit by this, you immediately go to the crystal, help me, Gaia. And, you know, out of that hourglass, right? No. Then you just sidestep in, and then you plant. You're just here now for a little bit. You're not worried, because the second Exa could show up here, you know? Like, maybe we're already where we want to be.
Yeah, you probably want to move in, like, as these players are.
For
Because
sure.
if you stay full north and it's the north Exa, then you're a little fucked.
Yeah, but you see how, like, I'm hanging out on the center line and Tomato's hanging out in the grave?
Yeah.
Yeah, in 5 seconds to
And
get
then
where
I
you
still
need to
have a
be.
ton of time to get here, right? And I'm just like, all right, I'm here. What am I
You
doing?
had
here?
two
Okay,
extra
so-
seconds.
Okay,
so-
I go.
I swiped a puddle right there.
Yeah, I was going to say I wanted to point that out because I was like, did
Yeah.
that puddle spawn? And it did.
No, it did. I looked at my death report and I was like, huh, I lost my blue really early.
And
Like,
look how
oh.
much space there is still. Like, look how much space there is on this knockback still. Like, I'm not even close to dying, and then this goes off, and I'm not even fucking close. The freest knockback I've ever seen.
The freest.
I honestly feel like halfway through that mechanic, I'm just doing that dragon song meme, except I'm the guy dancing. Like, everybody else around me is just, like, falling to pieces. They're like, what is going on? And I'm just, like, dancing my way to my cleanse puddle. Alright. If nobody else has stuff, off I go.
Let's cook a chicken.
So I will not murder the arrow anymore. I don't know why in my head I thought I need to get farther ahead because I saw people inching forward. I didn't realize those were
that's
the
your
other people
people.
getting knocked back. You were correct. Spread.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing.
Of course, it is my spaghetti, so it makes sense that I would untangle it first.
Show me your strength.
Spreads.
Speaking of spaghetti,
Definitely starting to
Alpha
feel
Charlie.
it.
Alpha Charlie spread.
Spreading. Spreading. Blue is safe.
Light flaming.
There is a flex.
Although the mechanic has been evil and I have gotten red twice.
We'll learn today.
Really, it's all of our strats. It's like it's a Frankenstein's monster of various ideas.
I don't think I've ever gotten long red, and I worry for when I do.
oh,
I'm
it's an
claiming,
adventure.
I'm claiming circles and exclusively circles.
First is fire. Second. Third. And fourth.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Oh, strength.
Reminder to stay out.
How about you? Only I can protect her.
Bullets. We would stoke the fires of conflict.
Diamond dust.
Your blood shall freeze. Cleave.
We're out.
The light shall usher in peace.
Look around.
Sink into silence.
Psych mirrors.
Reap. Darkness be gone.
Spreading.
Light consume you.
just getting ready.
Darkness be gone.
We are stacking.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. Ah! Green! She won't last much longer. Hold on, Reed! My power surges!
Click Ice Veil on enemy list. Somehow still target a Crystal of Darkness.
Fuck that Crystal of Darkness in particular.
Reen, are you alright?
Just get a good, like... Yeah, exactly. Get a good camera
I
angle where you
am
can click
thanks
it.
to you, Gaia. Your Metron. I am Logrif, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
North is 3. First base. Second base. Third base. Remember to look at your hourglass.
Succumb to the darkness.
Lean towards the side.
Illumination.
Look for flexes. One flex.
O chaotic dark, descend and quench light!
DD counter.
Shadows fall!
Oh, hello, 2-stack Mark of Mortality. How are you today? I didn't steal your spot, right, Orban?
No, I got awfully confused.
Okay, let's take our break here. So it's like, what he doing over there? Let's come back at 40, 940 and try to slam crystallized time. BRB.
I need like an extra 5. I got a work call.
You look like a work call. Maybe I'm phone for some Wi-Fi in already. It's fine. That sounds more accurate. Biblically.
Todd, can you double check your logs?
My logs?
The non-existent logs.
Non-existent logs.
Oh.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
Oh.
Ruh-roh.
Did somebody else have them for tonight? I assume Lyria will. They like stopped running after E12 normal. What the fuck? I don't even know how that happens.
Yeah, that cutscene was a little too much for FF logs.
Load them now or upload them after. Unless there was something somebody wanted to see.
And
Literally, it has all the damage from the E12 normal, and then it just has nothing. I don't even know how that happens.
have we had a pull where we've had 5 alive for the knockback yet? I don't think so.
I don't think so. I would very much imagine it works exactly like Savage.
Yeah.
Which would mean it drops off till the 5th, and then it becomes almost nothing.
Yeah, that's just like the only thing left I want to confirm.
Because they couldn't make it particularly punishing. I expect it'll also be probably pretty chill damage when it's done right, because, like, we're stunned. Like, what do they expect us to do?
Oh, don't worry. Coming out of the knockbacks, the fucking water thing is gonna pulse on us.
Oh, almost certainly. It's gonna be an Edge of Oblivion followed by Akmorn. Is this live logged? Nice. This is all of our pulls, right? Yeah, this is all of our pulls. Let's even got our E12 end kill.
Did we get 100?
Took us 4 minutes.
Ooh, that's kind of slow. Oh. Have they considered what would happen when FRU came out? I don't think they have.
Let me tell you though, I am like crazy relieved that this crystallized time idea works, because I was losing my mind on this thing. But it feels such relief now that we know we have something that will work and keep the crystal safe and not kill people with Spirit Taker and and let people get to their cleanses and have mapped cleanses. Oh, there's probably some super fucking cheesy static spots you can use for the knockback that works no matter what, and then you just like sprint and run to some set spread spot.
Yeah, that's the only thing I dislike right now is how far we have to run to drop our rewinds in like the corner. Is if the PF strat's just like a really nicer place closer to the middle.
Nope. Have you seen that diagram I posted?
Yeah, like I'm not saying to change it, but man, PF had a marker like closer to the middle of the room.
So on that diagram, if you're anywhere in the orange set, I guess it is kind of like halfway out, isn't it?
I was showing this to my friend. I was like, do you see the geometry that we have to do this fight?
It's all circles. It's just circles upon circles. Ancient
Circles.
hieroglyphics and demon summoning circles.
Yeah.
I remember going to bed, and then, I was trying to sleep in 30 minutes. I was like, just translate it over. And then I woke up, turned my PC on, and I'm like, wait a minute, you can just move it over. Yes.
We did stay up an extra
Yeah,
hour
we were
minimum.
driving ourselves crazy.
Yeah, we thought of a lot of stuff. It's just really hard to pinpoint what exactly is the most consistent and least difficult way to do it. Your god is come.
But now it is kind of on, because this is an extremely heavy individual mechanic with, 6 unique positions? It's on everybody to study the fuck out of this and be ready to execute, because this is a mechanic that definitely cannot wait for everybody to take their turn on the fail wagon, right? So...
Yeah,
if,
I was gonna mention this when everyone got here, but I want to repeat if someone messes up and we look at how to fix it, everyone should have learned how to fix it.
Yeah, because I think something we've
it's their
said
turn.
multiple times tonight, maybe we have, I don't know, I kind of forget, is make sure you're in the crevice. Those first hourglasses, if you're one of the rolls that's next to that, you need to be as close as you can against the wall. Because it is tight. You cannot wing it. Learn what the circles on the floor mean. Learn how to tell where the hourglass hitboxes are. If you have to watch an E12S clear, you don't just look at the Oracle clear to understand where the hourglass lines are. Go for it. Oh, Picto on top. Look at that. Who would have guessed?
For E12S?
E12N. When we went in there at the beginning of the night.
Oh, yeah. Shocker, really.
Actually, a friend of mine is doing this without a Picto. They are using 8 potions every pull to get past phase 1. I stopped using potions in phase 1, but my fingers still sometimes hit the button, so... But I've still got 560 potions. I don't need to buy any more for the rest of Pro.
Yeah, I've been holding... So, in phase 1, I could be using an extra hammer time and 2 extra OGCDs that are each 1,000 potency plus. Yeah, something like that. So I could be killing it harder.
Okay, sorry.
No worries.
When your on-call guy isn't fucking awake, you have to deal with that.
Does Hawkmorn fix healers?
Hawkmorn picks the highest threat for each
Yeah,
classes. And it is very likely that invulns do not work. It'll probably kill you through it.
Yeah.
I don't think we've confirmed. Have we confirmed that?
Invulns? No, I don't think so.
I guess it
think
doesn't really matter because we only have one of them, but
the dual color will at least kill Ether Invuln. I don't know if a single color could kill Ether Invuln.
so there is one. To be fair, though, if our thought is correct, it's we're doing this, then that's happening, and then it's Berserk, and then it's probably the final phase. We probably don't want to burn an invuln 60 seconds before a final phase to avoid some healing.
Oh no, I was thinking I'm prepared for the first pull we get through knockback with 5 people dead. Who's it gonna be on? We'll have tank LB3, which will be a 5-man split even on a single person.
Yeah, it's start number 1 and 2, so it's just spread and tank LB, I guess.
Yeah, and if there is a tank alive, try to put your mitt on the other person. Or somebody other than you, because you'll be chilling with LB. Then we can suicide the Morna Flaw and at least see what's after that.
I guess.
I'm the only one.
Is it
Probably in raid.
Because there's like no way they have more.
By the time they're done casting, we're going to be pushing them towards 10% HP.
They're already like sub 20.
You're no match for
I
me.
mean, I think we get twos there. Like one more round.
Yeah,
of twos.
but we'll see. The first couple times we'll definitely
Yeah.
use it.
We
Just
should
to
do
make
it.
sure we can push.
Yeah.
Feeble
easily.
shield protects nothing.
Later we probably won't. need
There's a
to.
very real chance it's just better to save to use the
Come, show me
Stack.
your strength.
Before.
stack. Spreading. Blue is
Light,
6.
claim you.
No flex. For one glorious moment there, I was like never punished. I'm clipping that one for later because you can see the exact moment when I'm like, got it, nailed it.
He said
What
blue's
the hell
gonna
just
walk
happened?
over to red. I'm like, what is he doing?
Okay, let's go.
What the hell just happened?
Don't worry about it.
I'm really worried about it. Someone exploded, man.
I said blue safe, then went to red.
No.
That's fucked up.
I'm the only one fit to protect.
True though.
Spreads.
I didn't even notice everything looked fine, then boom.
Howie.
That's just what happens when a healer dies.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Sorry, that's what happens when you die.
Come, show me your
Stack.
strength.
1-3.
Spreads. Red is safe.
Light, claim you.
There's no flex. I have timely calls. First is fire. Second. Third. And fourth.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Not back.
How about you? Only I can protect her.
Funny thing is, on that pull, I was thinking in my head, you know, it's been a long time since I've made a phase 1 through 3 wipe.
Conflict.
And then, there you go.
You can be the change you want to see in the world. It's actually like
Or don't.
really easy. So easy. It's unimpressive.
Diamond dust.
Your blood shall freeze. Cleave.
Out. In line.
The light shall usher in peace.
Walk away.
In stillness freeze.
That was illegal positioning.
Yes.
Yeah, that was brutal. That might be actually the worst pattern on all marks.
Cygnus. These are also illegal mirrors.
Reap. Darkness be gone.
Spreading.
Light consume you.
Oh, that.
I believe we are going into the wall.
Oh yeah, I see. That's we're doomed.
There's an imposter.
Among Us.
Again, back to phase 1.
Phase 4, every pull.
Phase 4 every pull. Oh come on, you can muster more enthusiasm than that.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
I want your mustard enthusiasm.
Frets.
Let's go.
You're no match for me. A feeble
Buy a
seal
Discord
protects
soundboard
nothing.
just to put that on it.
Come, show me
Stacks.
your strength.
Alpha Charlie.
Stacks. Red is sick.
Light claiming.
No flex. First is fire. Second. Third. Fourth. Oh, watch my spot.
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Diamond.
Your blood shall freeze. Cleave.
Out.
Defensive.
The light shall usher in peace.
Look away.
Sink into silence.
Sight moves.
Reap. Darkness be gone.
Stack.
Light consume you.
Choose getting ready.
Darkness be
We are
gone.
spreading.
Maybe do a little bit of pushing.
So nice of them to put maintenance at our end time. Oh, she's a little high.
It really is extremely polite.
I'm sure we'll make
We
it.
shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you.
Of course, her being a little high is like just she's not literally dead before she starts casting.
You guys notice how Reen has no emotion on her face during the entire animation?
He's Metron.
He's feeling usurped.
Hold on, Reed. My power surges.
Try to quickly Ice Veil on the list again. Last Crystal of Light dying just bumps it up one. And dodges me.
Are you alright? I am thanks to you, Gaia.
High five, Orban. Got him.
Metron.
Alright, focus time then. Let's get that phase.
I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
north is A. First base. Second base. Third base. Remember to look at your hourglass.
Succumb to the darkness.
Lean towards your side.
Illumination.
Check reflexes. One flex.
Chaotic dark. Descend and
Well, my flexing left. Sorry.
2-4 counter. Remember your flex.
shadows fall.
Presentation.
Nice sacrifice play.
Or you reach out the top.
We're still in this. This is still a crystallized time.
See?
Complete. Their memories weaken the link. Such impediments to our resonance must be expunged. Come to me, Hrisvalga. I shall weave a new dragon song. I told you it would make a great necklace. Oh, it's beautiful. I think it'll really suit you. Me? But I think you should have it. Light and darkness, gather to me! Pain shall be fleeting, joy everlasting. As I wish it, so shall the river of time flow.
Oh, I'm not. Yeah, I'm same.
Valyria, you did take my dragon.
I took. Wait, are we
You'll-
supposed? We're
you'll,
supposed to cross over the arena?
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
You take the same dragon that starts on your side, just as it goes to the other side. It's like you'll swap sides during the accent nonsense.
Why?
I don't know. This is what we did,
Oh, okay.
right? No, do we swap sides?
I did,
Am I insane?
yeah, it's the one that comes from the
No,
opposite
you were
side.
correct. You were
We
100%
swap
correct.
sides.
You were 100% correct. I was 100% wrong.
I don't know why we do this thing.
No, we actually don't do the thing that. Yeah, we don't do the thing that.
I was
makes
like,
no
that
sense.
doesn't
That's
make
right.
any sense. Why would we do that?
Oh, we think.
What the
So
fuck
I'm
is
pretty
me?
sure the crystal died because we took the stack too close to it.
The unholy darkness.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think we wanted to be. Was it?
Yeah, we definitely wanted to be closer to the.
Does it not work to just go straight in your card?
I mean, yeah. I think if we just go on the inner card, we're fine, right?
I think. Yeah.
Yeah, the big thing is you can't pre-dodge the hourglass.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm the one that had the marker too, so it's definitely just.
Yeah, it's the VOD. Orban was out near the fragments, and we got knocked back. We're like, oh, let's just stack on him, and all four of us
Yeah,
stand on
yeah.
top of the fragment.
Definitely should just go to the inter card. Anyone who's not there is wrong.
Unless we have something to look at, we just go again.
Can you give me 20 seconds? I know the solution. I'm struggling with remembering party 1, party 2 for the rewinds. I know the logic. Let me just think about it.
Oh yeah, dude.
I need
was
to be,
so
I need to be
getting
faster.
me.
I keep being just a second slow from getting into full
Like-
position.
I was.
No, I don't have time to.
Actually, give me 1 minute.
I need to I want to figure everything out in the first 4 seconds of the mechanic. Like while we're still in the middle of the room.
Basically, just have to label yourself cardinal team or inner cardinal team.
Yeah, that and then.
That time I was cardinal team, but still went inner cardinal this time. It's okay because I already missed my dragon.
I did the same thing. And then I completely forgot what's happening. Piece by piece, piece by piece.
I did like our for discussion of a beautiful conga.
Yeah, like it's fine.
There's just
It's so sexy. Look at it.
But if anybody is having a hard time getting to their spot, for sure, if you have POVs, because we do want to watch out to make sure it's not like too far. I don't think it should be because everybody's so close on the wall that if anybody can make it, I think everybody can make it. But yeah, if you're like finding yourself way out of time, we can always look at something and see if maybe something else is wrong.
The only part of our strat, which I think has nothing to do with the strat and everything to do with the mechanic, is how annoying it is to chase the dragon with an arrow. That's it.
Yeah, I wonder if there's a better way. I wonder if there's a better way to pop that.
When I last had long red, it wasn't chasing it.
Well, one
Yeah, I mean, the
person's
big.
chasing it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is
I mean,
there a
look,
way to avoid that?
I mean, not particularly easily unless you pop the dragon before it hits the middle, but like as soon as they meet up in the south, it's kind of
there's a-
done. On what
Yeah,
side?
that might be the right call.
Which slide is this? Like, would they be doing this on?
So that would be
I don't think they get out of that hourglass if they go north.
So how does the timing work out? Because I'm wondering whether or not is there time to double back as soon as that hourglass goes off and try and because I think you can if you're set up to immediately move. I think you can dodge into the first Exaline,
On
and if you
slide
do
5,
that, then you're ahead.
On slide
'Cause I-
5, you could potentially slam that dragon, but that also does fuck up the other guy because the other guy is waiting for that dragon, right?
I think if you pre-position, so if you're basically waiting for the hourglass to go off and you immediately move into it and then see if the Exaline is there, then if it appears, you're in position to dodge into it and now you're ahead of the head. And if it doesn't appear, then you know you're on the other side and you're ahead of your head.
Well, remember that slide
So-
6, dodging into that Exaflare only works if that hourglass is not the slow one, right?
Which one has
Yeah,
to
but I'm
chase them?
arguing about
It's random.
yeah,
It's
we're
random.
arguing about the not slow
Oh,
side.
the not slow side. Okay. Yeah, then yeah, you could totally do that.
In the case where you're the slow one, where it lines up with the slow one, then yeah, that is the hard pattern.
Well, if as the slow one, you know, if you really-
Which movement was I last, Paul?
if you really wanted to, as the slow one, you could instead of going south, you could like, go south to dodge the northeast one, and then immediately go east.
Okay, so I basically just did what I described. Oh, so I just did what I described and it worked great. But that doesn't solve the hard pattern, which is the slow hourglass when the Exaline is coming from that side.
I mean, then you just wait.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been able to do it.
Okay.
And
I
what
don't
specifically
trust
are you
myself on
doing
that.
there? Are you dodging? Are you going south and then trying to dodge into? Okay.
Yeah,
Let me see if
okay.
I can find the fail.
That I totally can get behind because that's what I always do when I have the slow hourglass. Is I go straight south, dodge Exa, and then go for the dragon.
Yeah.
I just went for the wrong dragon because I don't know why I thought that was my side.
You had me so confused. I was like, I don't
Stay
remember
in
seeing
your
anything
lane,
about us
Todd.
swapping sides.
Well, I'm like chasing Leary, and I'm like, what is this fucking clown doing? I was the clown.
I have mild uncertainty because it's like I haven't had this pattern in 2 days. Oh, for sure. I mean, luckily I was right and Thawne was wrong. I'm saying it's you that's crazy.
I was made up as crazy.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Fritz.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Fritz.
Before.
Fritz. Red is 6.
Light claiming.
No flex. First is like second, third, fourth.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Knockback.
How about you? Only I can protect her.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Diamond Dust.
Your blood shall freeze! Reap!
In. We are in line.
Light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Picto down, consider potions.
I'm gone.
I don't know about this anymore.
Reap! Darkness be gone.
Spreading.
Light consume you.
Two's getting ready.
Darkness be gone.
Spreading. If there's any hope here, we gotta really lay into it.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you.
Okay.
We're still
I
on.
don't have anything for these crystals.
Yeah, I was going to say now the next challenge.
Just do crystals correctly.
It's
as
okay.
correctly as
We're
you
way
can.
ahead on these. Just don't get hit. Things will die way slowly, so be careful.
Hold on, Reed.
Nothing unspent. There's pretty. Yikes! Leave nothing unspent. Oh, yeah, no.
Hey, what happened to the LB?
We did not LB.
I thought Mandra did it.
No, I'd never hit the button.
Weird.
Because
Because it got interrupted for me, but I didn't move.
well, that's awkward, isn't it?
That is awkward.
That was a really bad poll for it to not show me the fucking lines on the ground.
Let's go again. Let's get back to phase 4.
I'm the only one
Phase
fit
4
to
every
protect
time.
her.
Phase 4 every time.
Spreads.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your
Stacks.
strength.
One, 3.
Stacks. Blue is safe.
Light claiming.
No flex. First is fire. Second. Third. Fourth.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Outstrike.
Remind me to stay out.
How about you? Only I can protect her.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Diamond dust.
Your blood shall freeze! Reap!
In.
The light shall usher in peace.
Put the left.
In stillness freeze!
Siphon.
Reap!
stacking.
Light consume you.
Who's getting ready?
Darkness be
We are
gone.
spreading.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. Ah! Green! She won't last much longer. Hold on, Reed! My power surges!
Goodbye, pretty.
Pain.
Reen, are you alright?
Maybe they're supposed to be hidden. That's why they're bright red.
I am, thanks to you, Gaia.
That doesn't sound right. That sounds like a bad game design.
Metron.
Maybe they'll fix that tonight.
I am
Here we
Logro,
go.
They make it so you can
servant
never
of
see them.
Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
North is Charlie. First fate. Second fate. Third fate. Your hourglass.
Succumb to the darkness.
Lean towards your side.
Illumination.
At least one flex.
Oh, chaotic dark. Descend and quench light.
Two-four counter. Remember your flex.
shadows fall! Her awakening
A.
is incomplete. Their memories weaken the link. Such impediments to our resonance must be expunged. Come to me, Hraesvalga. I shall weave a new dragon song. I told you it would make a great necklace. Oh, it's beautiful. I think it'll really suit you. Me? But I thought you should have it.
Oracle was high. 10%.
Light and darkness.
Towards this box.
gather to me.
Third, not even. Third, even. Launch the surface side.
Remember the lineup.
Pain shall be fleeting, joy everlasting. As I wish it, so shall the river of time flow.
Going to 4.
Not my mitt.
Yeah, get ready to disagree. Oh, Falcon!
Falcon!
Fred, somebody!
Light and darkness, gather to me.
Use that Picto Res.
I think I looked for my soak and there was no soak nearby.
That is
so
technically
I
Brog.
slurped it.
Frog?
Let's figure
Okay.
out. Let's check
Hold
it.
Log
Hard
Red is
to
cool as
fit.
fuck. What the hell? You were not lying, Todd. That was so chill.
You just gotta chill. You get red long.
Yeah, it was so
Yeah,
chill.
you just fucking chill. Until you go the wrong direction of the dragon and then Lyria.
Yeah,
yells at you.
I had long hourglass that time, but not with the Protean from my side, and it also felt relatively clean to be able to get ahead of it.
Let's take a look, because that was almost like we had a lot alive there.
Not Protean, Exaline.
Alright, so here we had the lineup, so everybody should kind of know what they are. Something's a little confusing over on... Oh, I guess there's somebody behind the hourglass that I can't see. Okay. So, lineup is clear. Did something go wrong up here?
I didn't join North. I grabbed the head and
you
then forgot to join them North. Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, like behind this hourglass feels chill, but I think on the inner card is even better.
Yeah.
Then you just gotta go.
Yeah, because like. Yeah,
And then you're
let's-
dodging this, right? You're just getting on this side of it. Then you're staying up here because you don't want to get dragoned. And then we know we're at 4, and I was in the inner card group, so I'm gonna looking for the inner card circle. And then I look for my puddle, and I'm very confused because I think somebody slurped my.
Was
puddle.
I in the wrong circle there?
Let's look at the circle real quick.
I might have gone to the.
Because it's 1 towards north-south on the inner card.
Yeah, I'm one away.
You're on
Okay.
the right side of the circle. You just have to.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're kind of on the right side.
Yeah,
of the circle.
no, I should that I believe that should be the right spot.
Yeah.
It's leaned towards the line. Yep. Okay.
And then this group was correct. There's 4 people in here, so one of these was wrong. Do we know who?
Can we check the lineup?
Yeah, let's rewind.
Further back from them.
So the other question is, did I like soak a puddle?
So
by
the
accident?
cardinal group here was Tomato, Orban, whoever's hiding here, which I assume must be Falcon, right?
Yeah,
it
so
should've
it would
been
actually have
okay.
been it should have been wait, I'm sorry. Orban.
Not the right.
That would
but-
be me. I should have been intercard.
Yeah, okay. Because basically Falcon, K, Tomato, and Tomato's got a set spot, though. Was Tomato's spot also?
I
missing?
was
Oh, he was
dead.
dead as shit. Okay.
Yeah.
And when I popped my dragon head, Tomato was down there, and I was like, well, can't do much about
Then,
that.
who done slurped the thing in the northwest?
So
Just
it
kinda
looked like
curious
when
what
I
it
it looked
was.
like when I left the west side, it looked like both puddles were still up.
Yeah, we're just gonna look it back and make sure we catch whatever's slurping the puddles.
Let me
So
quickly.
the
Let me
puddle should be
quickly-
showing up around where Tomato is, right? It should be showing up like a little bit in front of
Oh,
him.
I'm sorry. I'm on east. Never mind.
So there's the puddle. So somebody slurps that puddle. Who slurps that puddle? Is it still there? No, I think it's already been slurped. Nope, there
Not
it is.
still there.
Who slurps that puddle?
The case of
Who
the puddle
done did
slurper.
it?
Oh, Orban. Orban done did it.
No, no,
See, I
no.
avoided that thing.
I'm
Yeah,
blue.
He did it under cover. He did it under cover of Quietus.
I did not do it though.
No, but he still has his.
I still have my
blue.
debuff.
Who done? Then it must have been K.
It was Falcon.
I didn't step in it.
It was me.
No
Falcon
way.
still, Falcon still has his blue.
Wait,
Oh
then who
my
done did
fucking
it? Who's
god! It
K?
despawned. We have all 4 blues. Or did somebody?
I think Tomato. Wait, no.
Somebody,
it look.
somebody
No,
without a
they're
blue.
still there. There are still 2 there.
Yeah, somebody without a blue could have grabbed it accidentally, right? It's like, and the only culprits are.
It's-
I'm gonna guess
I-
it despawned then.
No
Um,
way.
I'm from my POV. Oh yeah, it did despawn. I think the only 3 people near it didn't walk.
So we
I can-
have to find a way to soak them.
Yeah, it 100% despawned. It's just
Yeah.
under the
Yeah,
cover
in
of
my
Quietus.
POV, up until like nearly the snapshot, all 4 are present.
So how the fuck do we do that?
Have we tried knockback involving Hollowed Wings?
It
It's 10 seconds done.
Yeah, it would apply to one, only one, but that
I'd messaged
means...
Orvin. We've been trying to remember, and we keep forgetting every poll.
Yeah. I've been trying to remember too, but if we hit it right before we get returned, it should last for the first one, which means that a lot of this pre-positioning shit we have to do also becomes moot, doesn't it?
Assuming it works.
Assuming
Has
it works.
anybody checked?
Yeah, that's
Even though the dragon
Yeah.
heads are popping there?
yeah.
It's like,
So,
what would we grab
Dragon head
this?
stack.
So
And
what would
someone
we grab
grab.
Tomato's puddle?
Instead of
Now-
as soon as we're done here, instead of AFKing north, you can go get your soaks.
Yeah, you go
This-
you go
You
south
can
out
get
of
it
here.
right here before the
But
dragon
it's,
pops.
this hourglass is gonna blow up. Look.
Oh, fair.
Where?
You go so what you do is you follow your footage, you dodge the first line and the hourglass, then you dodge into the second line and head straight for the puddle.
I
Oh,
guess
no,
isn't
except-
that the same time as the
If
Like,
the
you're-
let's
the
see what the
heads
timing
are-
looks like.
The heads are dead south right now.
Yeah, because the other head explodes right before that. So you have
That's
time to go
technically
grab
safe.
it now.
So both people go for it.
So who do we have go for this then? Like maybe what we're doing is a little off then, right? Because then do we have?
Because we have confirmation
all
that
the
the second puddles we spawned were still up. We just need to soak these two.
All the blues are up in the same corner, so it can be literally anybody takes it, right? So like we just need to figure out who's gonna go for it. Because like every single blue meets up here, right? So one of the blues has to go for this guy, and one of the blues has to go for the one on the other side, no matter what. So, do we do it by debuff? Do we do it by like? Well, we don't know that yet. Do we have the cardinal?
So it's instead of
do
the
it?
close ones just go first.
Should we just have the cardinal group do it? Because the cardinal group is ending pretty close to the DB line, right? So if it takes them a little bit to get there, they hopefully still can get to their rewind spot.
Oh, yeah. Far
That's
gets
so
first.
far.
I'm not gonna lie. It probably doesn't matter. Yeah, like either way, you have like one player has to go from one side of the arena to the other.
Yeah, I think there is time. The thing is that so you have two. One where you're crossing the X lines, and that movement is tighter. But in that case, you're moving towards the corner, and in the other side there isn't an X line, so you can move much more directly towards the puddle. But in that case, and that's the one where you have to move opposite, so it's more free. It feels doable.
This is about as far north as we can get this puddle, right? Like I would die if we got it farther north, and I would hit the crystal if I moved north, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Can you play it just a little bit? I wanna like talk through just the movement, because I think if you look at it, it doesn't seem as impossible as it sounds. Everyone goes north here, and
then you would just go for it right now, right?
Pause.
Yeah.
The player taking the, I guess, the east cleanse here can already start going over there, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So they can go take this cleanse immediately, like as soon as that tower pops, and as they are going over there, play it. The other player will dodge into this Exa to go grab theirs.
Yep. And they just have to go to it, and these dragons are. I guess the dragons are done, right? Yeah.
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 I mean, it's probably
confirm the footage because I want to make sure to see when mine pops to make sure it's roughly the same on both sides.
Yeah, you probably play it safe and just wait to see the dragons pop, like the south dragons pop, before you walk in to try to cleanse. But I think in general, like the player over on east side here is grabbing their cleanse and then dodging into that third Exa, and or even dodging the Exa and then grabbing their cleanse, and the first Exa from north hasn't even gone off yet.
Right. So, but they probably have to get this by the time the first north-south Exa goes off, because when the second north-south Exa goes off, they really need to actually be moving their rewind spot. Right.
Yeah,
Are you waiting for an hourglass?
No,
the
hourglasses
they're all done by now.
Already done. The hourglasses are done when the party heads north here after the stack.
So who do we send after these?
Probably the outermost players of the Congo.
So 1 and 4.
Yeah. Honestly, couldn't you send both?
It's probably doable.
Couldn't you send all 4 players out here?
Well,
whoever gets it gets it.
No, what I mean is like grab all 4 cleanses.
I don't think you can grab one of them.
The far ones are way too far to get back to the
It
one.
feels
because if you're headed towards the north, then the other ones I agree are too far.
Like, think about it right now, right? If we were, cause we were gonna be on this second Exa player from the north, right?
Yeah, at this point you have 7 seconds left, and the puddle is south. So
like you already need to have this at this point, or you're out of time, right? Because as soon as this exit goes off, you need to be positioning. You're done, right?
Right. Going past that second exit is the like, all right, now go to your rewind. Like that is.
Yeah.
So 1 and
It's a-
4 are gonna do it. The 1 in the conga, I guess, gets the one that's doubling back. Yeah, and the 4 gets the one that's all the way through.
You just say
go
one
left and
west. Yeah, 1 west, 4 east, right?
Would we do that regardless of direction, or would we say like 1 always does the like, hey, just double back after the stack, and 4 always does follow through, like keep going, or should we just do west east?
Not. I think west east is simpler.
Let's do west east then. So if the northwest hourglass is purple like this, then 1 is going for. I mean, because 1 is always going for the one at Delta, 4 is always going for the one at Bravo.
Yeah.
Any
Left,
preference
right?
on left? Yeah, because west east isn't relative, whereas left and right is always the same. We're standing at the wall looking in. Left right will never change, but east west does like perspective change if we're starting north or south.
I'm talking true west. I'm talking D and B.
Yeah, and I would prefer left
I
and right.
prefer left, right.
We have an absolute north on this mechanic.
Yeah, and I would still prefer left right. Like we're at a wall. I don't want to have to think is like east on my left or is east on my right. My left is always on my left.
I mean, this is
But-
gonna.
But facing away from alpha, west is always going to be on your right.
But we're not
And
always
east
on
is
alpha,
always-
aren't we?
We're always on
Yeah.
alpha.
Oh,
No,
you're
we're
Just
always on alpha.
You're right. I'm sorry.
So 1 in the conga is always getting the one at Delta. 4 in the conga is always getting the one at Bravo. Your goal is to get it around when the. But your goal is to get it before the north-south axis start, right?
Mhm.
And it should, if the dragons are playing correctly, it should be safe. So the dragon AoEs should not hit you in the
That timing looks right. I think both the second dragon heads, as best I can tell, look like they're in the correct timing. I don't think I could have grabbed mine earlier because it was in an Exa until then. But I think that timing still works out. I am on west here.
Yeah, so before
Oh.
this guy could even get over there, right? The
I wanna say that-
dragon would go off.
I want to say something that's really cool. We kept that fragment alive. That's really sick.
I think we've solved the puzzle. We just have to actually.
We have to
do the
execute it.
mechanic.
It's hard.
We had a lot more people alive going into the Hollow Blooms that time.
I lived. That was crazy. I mean, I died shortly after, but that was
I need
crazy.
Someone with a good memory this next P4 pull to yell that somebody hit their knockback convention right before all of this.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I'm trying
I
to
will
watch 40
try.
bulls.
If we all think it. But that being said, I feel like if one person mistimes their arm's length, we wipe, right? Whereas like if we
The positioning would be.
info. But it's info, so just get
Yeah.
info, right? Like it might
Mhm.
help.
Because if it worked, we could just plant in like the middle of the room, and that would make dropping the rewinds mega safe.
You can't hit both. You could only. It did work on Savage.
Well, yeah,
right, so you would just stack north
you
and
ignore
south.
the first one and just like AFK in the middle of the room.
Well, you can't. It can't be middle, right? You'd have to
Okay,
be
like 2
towards
feet to the right.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah,
I know what you
like
mean. I'm just saying.
north
yeah.
south, and that makes the spread super easy. And you know, I think it's worth trying at least
Can
once.
can you type out the new blue logic, or just so I can someone put in
What do you
1 and
want?
4 east west.
It's in free discussion.
And then 2 would take the southwest, 3 would take the southeast, right?
Yeah, 1 and 2 west, 3 and 4.
Yeah. And then I guess 1 and 4 just kind of go roughly where your soak would have been to make room.
Fuck man, why are we adding more logic? Stop.
But that being said, this could make our spreads easier after the rewind.
Yeah. Has the potential to make things better.
Yeah.
Stack.
You're no match for me.
It's honestly impressive how many layers there are to it.
And it's like, it's not even using a new mechanic. it's all mechanics from those like
Come,
8 and
show me
12.
your
Stacks.
strength.
Yeah,
No.
how unoriginal.
How unoriginal.
Reused garbage content.
I like it.
2-4. Stacks.
Always disconcerting when you see like 5 people jump.
I'm going crazy, man.
Go crazy.
Stacks. Red is safe. I'm not gonna lie though, I'm kind of over diagramming that. There's a flex.
Diagramming CT.
Yeah, there's too many changes.
Yeah. We're almost there. I can smell it.
Yeah,
The hell
it's
of a mechanic.
secondary. They really
me at
packed
3
it
a.m.
all into
tonight.
one mechanic.
Catch me at 3 a.m. tonight coming up with a new strat.
First is lightning. Second. Third. And fourth.
Triangles! Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're done with circles. It's triangles now.
Suddenly the portals from P7 appeared.
Now that would be a jump scare. Nobody saw that coming. Final phase. Just a flock of wings.
Oh, we died.
We are way weak on something. This is a wall.
I tried to emergency star prism. My heal is not like a healer's heal.
I think I winged in the right direction.
The only reason I lived was second wind.
I died right as I was pressing Lady. So
Right again, didn't count.
Take 2. Take 1 being everything before this.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Stacks.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Two, 4.
Stacks. Red is safe.
Light claim you.
No flex.
I believe in you.
Three of us would get gold.
First is lightning. Second. Third. Fourth.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Out strength.
Reminder to stay out.
How about you? Only I can protect her.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Diamond dust.
Your blood shall freeze! Reap!
In.
The light shall usher in peace.
Look away.
Sink into silence.
Sight news.
Reap! Darkness be gone.
Spreading.
Light consume you.
Two's getting ready.
Darkness
We are
be
spreading.
gone. Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. Ah! Reed! She won't last much longer. Hold on, Reed! My power surges!
Oh my god, I just realized. My rainbow road is a line where it hits the first thing in front of me for max damage. And the
Got
others
poor
for
Crystal
less.
of Darkness.
That Crystal of Darkness is getting in the way of my Opti!
Thanks to you, Gaia.
Crystal of Darkness damage. Not included in the log.
That explains the variance.
It, it's to the Ice Veil, there's no variance there.
I am Logriff,
Alright, here we go.
servant of Zodiac.
That's what you think.
I shall restore the power of darkness to the star.
Urban, you should just crit one.
Present. Future.
I can, I bet.
Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
North is 2. First bait. Second bait.
Oh my god, I almost did the thing.
Third bait. Looking at your hourglass.
Jesus Christ.
Close
Hey.
your hourglass.
Stop trying to kill me, please.
Give myself, nearly gave myself a heart attack there. I did the ice. Oh, I'm done, right? And almost didn't bait my
Focus, focus. This pull is a gift from God.
Fuck, dude. I know that these GPS was.
Who could it?
Find your spot.
Anyway,
Find your spot.
Apocalypse.
Look for flexes. At least one flex.
Oh, chaotic dark! Descend and quench light!
2-4 counter. Remember your flex.
Shadows fall!
Oh, she's dead.
She's so very
Falcon.
Okay.
Alright, big focus.
Her awakening
B.
is incomplete. Their memories weaken the link. Such impediments to our resonance must be expunged. Come to me, Hrisvalga. I shall weave a new dragon song. I told you it would make a great necklace. Oh, it's beautiful. I think it'll really suit you. Me? But I thought you should have it.
As usual, she's about 8% off.
Light and darkness, gather to me!
It's just not even. They are even.
Pain shall be fleeting, joy everlasting. As I wish it, so shall the river of time flow.
Nickel for every time a tank ran away from its deck.
Just remember
Oh,
to
fuck.
Try the
Wait,
Try the knockback immune. Oh, we're gonna get joyless. Yeah, try the knockback immune if we can.
I hit it too early.
Sorry, did not get
That worked.
yeah, doesn't it
Okay,
knock dead
it
bodies
worked.
if it kills you?
No, it
Yeah.
worked. He didn't move.
Yeah.
Halshar did not get knocked back.
Neither did Lyria.
No, we just fucking plant up in the middle. Oh my god, that'll make it so much easier getting blues and getting back to the middle or slightly off centered.
I'm
remember
sorry I
hit it.
ran away from the stack.
I should have rescued you, but there's so little time. But that'll make the Darkest Dance easier too. The spreads, right?
It'll make things
the
like
Spirit Taker.
Yeah,
yeah,
Spirit Taker, whatever.
the Spirit Taker.
One of
That'll
our
make
hammer
things,
moves. You know what I mean?
a lot easier, right?
And that timing's super chill because we just want to do the first one. Like,
Yeah, I mean, like, you'd have to really forget, despite everyone probably screaming to knock back evil.
I mean, you basically have to do it at like.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I need to defend myself very slightly. This is the second pull in a row I got water there, and the northeast tower was like it was really close to hitting me. So I tried to move preemptively, thinking, "Oh, it's gonna clip me now, and I can get out of the way. Otherwise, I'm dead."
Does that actually do anything? Because like, sure, we can knock immune it, but like, we still have to have people in the right order for both knockbacks.
It'll make it so that we can, instead of being against the wall, we can like actually spread out into like, kind of clockish positions.
it buys us a
Or-
lot. Like, we can get to our spots a lot less stressful.
Yeah.
You just
It's
go to
also
the
like,
middle, and then you have like 6 seconds to post up, and the blues don't have to panic, run across the whole room, get their blue, come all the way back.
Yeah, but
We
I guess
just-
like what I don't know.
Because that, for me, that's like the hardest part. Is the debuffs are the easy part. Like getting to the rewind and all that really rushed with only like 2.5 seconds to spare. That's the hardest part for me.
Well, like it's still.
Yeah.
I guess this is kind of what I'm getting at, right? Is I don't want to spend too long in this because I do want to pull, but like let's say it's coming from the north, right? Like we still do need to be in kind of a like weird ass formation, right? Because we need to be in like, let's say it's the north, then it's the west, then the north, right? Like we still need to be in a weird ass formation, right?
Yeah, we still need roughly the same shape. Yeah, basically what you're making.
This is even wrong, right? Like,
yeah,
you have to be up here. Like even if we do this, we still have to be in a weird ass formation.
But I think that is still simpler than. Yeah, I mean, it depends on whether or not we're going from east or west.
But you're not like, it's not just tight timing on arm's length. It's like you have to get into these fucking spots. Like,
I mean, these spots are simpler than the current spots.
Well, it's easier to reach, but where on the floor?
I mean, like, think of it this way. So imagine, like, okay, all 4 blues are just got knocked back up to 1, and now we have to set our rewinds down at 3. So a blue not only has to go to 1, then they have to go to north, then they have to go to set their rewind down at 3, then run all the way to 2. Instead, it's 1 to north, drop your rewind in the middle, and then it's a shorter distance where you don't need sprint to 2.
Yeah, but I guess, I don't know. Like, how do you find these spots, right? Like, it's still.
That's my concern.
So you use we could use the.
Can't we have?
Well, actually, it's half arena. We can just use the hourglasses. Tank north of 1 hourglass. Their party off to the side. Tank north of the other hourglass. Party off to the other side of. It can be the other hourglass could be on either side. So in the image you're drawing, we're assuming that the knockback is going to be coming from. So in that orientation, the knockback is coming from the. I mean,
Sorry,
it's
say
all
coming
arbitrary.
From the west than north. It would be like this, right?
Yeah. That works.
I think you could even simplify that even more, where you don't set up around those hourglasses, because you'd have to rotate the hourglass you're coming to if she's knocking back from south.
The only
This
thing
would
that needs
be
the only thing
knocking
that
from
needs to
north.
change is that is whether or not you're knocking from north or south and which side of the hourglass the DPS are on. You don't need to
How many-
change hourglasses other than that
How many
because you're not
squares
getting knocked to
are?
the side.
Well, what I'm saying is, if we get knocked back from the south.
Well, we
Mhm.
wouldn't be able to do that because the second knockback we absolutely cannot hit. So we need to be on the correct. It's like if she was coming from the south, we would need to be on like this
Yeah,
side.
exactly.
Yeah.
So how many squares is it to the center of the arena?
10. From here to here is 10.
And what? That's about what she knocks back.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is exactly what she knocks back. It's exactly half the arena. Like I guess like I don't know. I just don't understand. Like I don't see what it gets us really. Like I get that now you only have to worry about one knockback, but now you have to find these spots, which I guess maybe you could find more easily, and we could have maybe static spots now, right? Though these guys would have to flip sides, right? So like these guys have to be prepared to be. Everybody has to be prepared to be on the other side of the arena, right?
We already do.
Yeah, and then you have to find these spots, get that arm's length hit at 2 seconds on rewind because you get stunned at like 1, it feels like, and also get your soak.
Let me look
Is
at
that
the
better?
arm's length timing.
Well, it would be like you just fan out or something, right? Because if we can truly do this, then it would end up being kind of like static spots, right? Where everybody's always going to the same reference point. So it's just like, let's say Tomatoes group, which is K, Falcon, and Orban, right? It's just they're always on the north or south hourglass, right? And they're just like Tomatoes pointed at the direction the knockback is coming from, and these guys are pointed the opposite direction of the first knockback. So if the first knockback's coming from west, these guys would be on the east side of the hourglass. If the first knockback's coming from east, these guys would be on the west side of the hourglass. Like you still have to think. It's not going to make the mechanic free in any way.
And in fact, the other party has to think even harder because they have to go to the west or the east.
No, they don't have to go.
No, you don't. You can just do it about either. I think
no, they would, wouldn't they? Because these guys
is the knockback
cannot.
there a problem?
These guys cannot be first on the first wave, right? So if these guys, like, let's say the knockback was coming from east and these guys set up over here, these guys have to be over here, right? Because they have to intercept it first.
You can't pick any side tower. You have to pick specifically the one it's coming from.
Like, imagine for a second, right, that the knockback's coming from east and then south, right?
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Yeah,
because
like,
otherwise otherwise that group
wait,
will take
like,
both first.
I don't know if this gets us much.
Just to trade out.
Maybe I am crazy. Maybe I'm missing something gigantic.
I mean, I think you are the person who's having the easiest time with the rewind movement, but
I feel like I have so long.
Fair, it's a wider variation.
But then again, I'm also not planning on picking up those. I wasn't picking up those puddles yet, but I feel like I would have time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Well,
I
it's also
actually
just,
think I'm increasingly siding with Thought. I think this last point, I think, does give it wider variation. The other group needs to move between, like, too much wider areas. It's possible that there's a tight position relative to, like, markers or some such that would end up being smaller motion, but I'm not sure. I do think that arm's length is very tight.
I think this is something we could probably try to find an easier way with this idea.
Yeah, for sure. I'm not saying don't.
Raid.
Yeah.
I think for now we should try to practice what we have because we don't even know if an alternative is actually easier. And we're gonna we would probably spend the rest of raid time discussing this, I think.
Yeah, I just want to find a pull where I'm trying to think of like if our strat is too tight, and I think I found a pull that proves it isn't. So, really quick. Like, yeah, it is undeniably a lot of movement. But
also, I take back my defense. I definitely just lasered and I shouldn't.
Lasered?
Back in Ultimate Relativity, I definitely just got scared and I was totally safe. I was straight
Pods,
trolling.
if you think you're done, you're not. Paid dividends for me.
So here's an example of pretend that I had to take the worst puddle. Pretend I had to take the one that's over at Bravo for me. So I'm gonna literally go all the way over to Bravo, right? Like, I could still make this, right? Like, I fight against this Exaflare. If I was on the Delta side, I'd be done by now, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going back. I could pick this up in like on my way to the second Exaline hit, right? This dragon hasn't gone off yet, but we need to get better at this dragon pop, obviously. But even though that dragon pop happened late, because this is still on the north side of the second Exaline, I could make that before the snapshots, right? And then I can just move into my pie slice. I'm here for a solid 2 seconds before this goes off.
I got my run back this pull that we just did, and I popped my dragon like a champ. Exact same thing. I just got better at it.
So does this mean, like, if these puddles despawn, does this mean we would see it despawn on this pull too? Like, if we watch closely? Well, like the one at Bravo, right? If we just watch it really closely, does it for sure disappear?
Tomato, did you pick up the one at Delta?
Like, both the people over there are dead, right? So let's just check. Does it for sure disappear? So there's somebody who picked one up, right? That one got eaten.
Where?
Now that one was, I believe, still up. Let me show my.
It despawns right when the Quietus hits.
Yeah, the one at Delta also despawned. Nobody. I'm almost certain nobody took it.
So we do have to grab the first two for sure, 100%, definitely.
Dude, do you think that's why the Quietus is there? Just to tell us like this is something. There's something is happening at this point in time.
I think it's to smoke screen and make it harder to place your returns.
Yeah, you know what? You might be right about that actually. Very cringe no matter what.
But no, knowing that you can knock back that is good. Maybe we can come up with something, but I just don't see what it gets us in the short term.
I think it makes it so that you don't have to think about like it makes it so that we could potentially go back to the static light parties, but I think thinking about later.
No. I had a dumb thought that doesn't do anything.
That would be the other benefit, would be light parties, and then one's always plays north-south and the other plays east-west. And then since you're in the middle, you can sort of just clock-ish spread a little bit.
I mean, maybe if there's... Yeah, it's something to figure out after raid, for sure. If somebody wants to come up with some kind of really clever idea that definitely makes things easier, like, go nuts.
You sound so done with this mechanic.
I don't see how that fixes anything. I'm struggling, but yeah.
No, I get it. It's more like what we're doing can work. It can definitely, it's very possible. And the whole knockback immune thing is probably not what they intended, so it's not like it is the solution.
Stacks.
I think you have convinced me that it does not simplify it as much as I thought it might simplify it. Yeah.
I feel like I'd have a harder time with it, but maybe I'm just not seeing it.
The arm stack is going to be tricky for me to remember.
Yeah. I honestly thought mine had fallen off. Mine only worked by
Bravo
snapshot.
Delta stack. Bravo Delta stack. Stack.
I saw the arm's length start with 3 seconds left on the timer. So you could probably sweet spot it at 3, but 2 is safe.
Blue is safe.
Light claim you.
No flex. First is fire. second, third, fourth.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Oh, straight.
Reminder to stay out.
How about you? Only I can protect her.
Forwards, you would stoke the fires of conflict.
I now understand why people would want to sin for that game. Diamond Dust.
Your blood shall freeze. Reap.
We're in.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze.
Exciting.
Reap. Darkness be gone.
Spreading.
Light consume you.
Who's getting ready?
Darkness be
We are
gone.
stacking.
Thank you for dancing with me, Ari.
Daughters.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. Ah! Green! She won't last much longer. Hold on, Reed!
mechanic, but like you didn't have to keep a fucking crystal alive.
Well, I'm glad the gimmick of the phase mattered.
Could you imagine there's two of them?
Oh, I'm sorry. Would you like to use North for a mechanic?
I am thanks to you, Gaia. Oh, Neutron. I am Logriff, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
North is Delta. First bait. Second bait. Third bait. Face your hourglass at the end.
Succumb to the darkness.
I should have killed most of that.
Lean towards the spot.
Illumination.
Looking for flexes. Beast one flex.
Oh, chaotic dark. Descend and quench light.
One free counter.
Oh,
Trade you.
that's so sad.
Shadows fall.
Man, I mean, you may be able to do it. You gonna live it though?
Oh,
Soul Manager, the one time I didn't do it, it would have made a difference.
I think I'll share murdered people for your too.
Yeah, you
No.
did get launched.
Corbin, I think there were some other issues with the poll.
Alright, let's go again.
No, he banned me from doing the counter knockback. It would have saved us that time.
Right.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Spreads.
You're no match for me.
Phase 4 every poll.
phase 4 every pull.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
I felt bad for
Show
Blue.
me your
Spread.
strength.
Feels like God in my lobby. 2-4.
Spreading. Stacks. Blue is safe.
Light claim it.
There is a flex.
I can kill him faster.
No.
First is lightning.
Really suck later.
Second. Third. Fourth.
Man, when those Picto nerfs drop tomorrow, we're so
A
good.
feeble shield protects nothing.
And by we, I mean
Outstrike.
remind me to stand up.
How about you? Only I can protect her.
Bullets. You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Diamond dust.
Your blood shall freeze. Cleave.
Out.
Fucking hell.
And then
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Oh. My apologies for the assassination.
alright, we got 2 clean phase 4 pulls left. Oh, maintenance.
Yeah.
We can try
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
for 2, and then it'll kick us off. Or just
Stacks.
You're no match for me.
Phoenix casts Crystallized Time.
A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your
Stacks.
strength.
before.
Stacks. Red is safe.
Light flaming.
There is a flex. Consider potions. First is fire. Second. Third. Yep. Remember the potion.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Mine will stay up.
Come at you!
By our potions combined.
Only I can protect her!
Who needs Pictos anyway?
It's scary with all the potions.
Justifiers
It's
of
still close.
conflict.
But it's not close when I die. Got it.
Yes, that is how that works.
Diamond dust.
Just here for the buffs, aren't I?
We appreciate you.
Your blood shall
Or the
freeze.
buffs.
Cleave.
Out.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze.
Psych news.
Reap. Darkness be gone.
Spreading.
Light consume you.
Two's getting ready.
Darkness be gone.
Stacking.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. Ah! She won't last much longer.
I'll check her side.
Oh, that's over.
Power surges.
Is it?
No, it's
Taking
over.
a lot less damage.
Is it?
It's what it is.
It's over.
Oh!
Yeah, there's no way.
Picto pot.
Alright, it does not minimize Gaia's damage. Not that that changed anything.
Alright, we got one more if we go quick.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Spreads.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your
Spreads.
strength.
Alpha Charlie.
Spreading. Spreading. Blue is safe.
Bitch, man.
Perfect. Got one more if we go quick.
Light claim you.
Sorry, something was bothering me
You're good.
really, really bad. Could not focus.
Is it crystallized time?
No, it was some kind of itching somewhere. I don't know. It was really fucking annoying. There we go again.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
The mystery itch.
Stacks.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show
Spreads.
me your strength.
1-3.
Spreading. Spreading again.
Why? Why do I itch?
Blue is safe.
Light claim you.
No flex.
Great, now I itch.
I'm so sorry. His current on my weapon.
I'm highly
First is fire.
to any suggestion.
Second. Third. Fourth.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Out straight.
Remind me to stay out.
How about you? Only I can protect her.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Diamond dust.
Your blood shall freeze! Reap!
We're in.
The light shall usher in peace.
Move away.
In stillness freeze.
Make sure I'm in the stack. Thank miss.
Reap. Darkness be gone.
We're spreading.
Light consume you.
I did get bit by something. Fuck.
Alright, we'll call it there. I think every time it feels like we're getting close to this, we're getting farther, it feels like we discover something more cursed.